Alright, and we're live. How is everyone? Haha, there's no one else here except this cute, adorable Lily.
Hello.
Look at her. Perceive her. Pet her.
Okay.
You have my permission.
No.
No correction, apparently, yeah. Well, there's one other person, but I don't think they would appreciate me just shouting them out until they posted, so hello, other person.
Okay.
I'm allowed to be vague. And you're allowed to perceive her.
Yeah. I see the person.
Yes,
A
good
big
morning
person
for
indeed.
some, and very, very late good evening for others. Welcome to the Monday stream. I should probably move this down just a touch. Where are the reactives? Up. Up. Down just a touch. There we go. In the cases where I really wish that I could set individual locations for each different instance I have of some things. Okay. Anyway. As you can see, I've got a new model up for PNG tubing. Sort of a Yakuza model.
Is this the first one you've used it?
Yes, I've been kind of putting off using it, plus I need to organize stuff.
Fair. Well, it looks good.
Yes. Despite, it's despite the fact that effectively only has 3 expressions, technically speaking, and even at 6 expressions, it kind of rivals Frederick. It was a bit more complex to put it together, just since they have obviously 4 images each, so had to assemble
Yeah.
everything. Got me a nice sleek suit with an undershirt. Got a pocket watch and whatever the fuck those flashy things that they stuff in their pockets that look like handkerchiefs but aren't handkerchiefs are. Pocket squares. Got a pocket square. Even though half the time they are actually squares.
Yeah. I assume originally they were, maybe. I don't know.
Just have a handkerchief. What does it? What does it? It's a handkerchief. You could fit a handkerchief in there. It's more gentlemanly.
Sure.
It's like you got a pocket, use it. That's why I got a pocket watch. Excuse me. And yeah, I got my idle pose. For some reason, it wasn't changing. There we go. Had to fiddle around, but now they're changing. Got the idle pose. Got a sort of shocked pose. Got the classic embarrassed expression. And got variants with the arms raised up for cheering or shouting or... I can do this, I guess. In case it's Saturday night, I need to join the boys on the dance floor. I don't know.
That seems important.
Just get Majima and Kiryu over here.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll use this randomly off and on along with the other stuff over from the VR chat side of things. Incidentally, VR chat has apparently put on a mode, I think it's for VR chat plus people though, of course, so, but where you can effectively use it for VTubing, and that you can put up like a camera and it'll capture things so that you can move your model, the same as you would for a few other things, but obviously that's a bit resource intensive, so I'll have to look more into that later. This model, though, is primarily for 2 different types of games, although I'll inevitably find more reasons to use it. Yakuza and Umamusume Pretty Derby, the game of today, because Yakuza. It's a bit of a conspiracy, but it's not a joke. The Yakuza have their fingers in the horse racing, so that ends up with them being maybe a little bit protective of the horse girls' images. And there are many examples of people being silenced online about it, and artists being censored. Do not the Uma. I feel there was one other thing I was going to say, but unfortunately this cottagecore playlist has the lyrics, and it's sort of thrown me off a wee bit. Yes. This particular artwork was done by an artist who have gone artwork from before, primarily for D&D characters, as well as a few other games. They have a delightfully kind of older school manga-esque art style. Lily's also gotten some pieces done before, as have a few of our friends. Kyo Hanori. I'll grab a link to their Twitter real quick.
they are very good. Excellent at character design in particular.
Apparently they're currently doing work on VGen, but I haven't signed up for VGen. Uh, should be able to just talk to them on Twitter, and they do take payments in other ways. I want to say off the top of my head, I paid $60 for this. I'd have to check the actual invoice. $65 for everything. I paid $65 for all this. There are a few other expressions that I do need to cobble together in kind of pieces, but I'll get that fixed up later. Close a few things real quick they just pulled up. Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? The gameplay loop of Umamusume is a fair bit different from most other gacha games. Technically speaking, it has less dailies than other gacha games, just that some of those dailies take a little longer than others. It's currently got an event going, which we'll look over. Although I've been slacking a little bit, which is half the reason why I'm streaming it today, aside from the fact that I've been meaning to stream it so that I can show this off. So, and I've also got Lily here, for reasons. It's because she's cute.
Doubtful. Unprovable.
I can start a poll. It would be two versus one. Not to mention
That
polls we've
doesn't
done in the
sound like a
past.
very valid poll to me.
I could do one in Levy's server. Coco would just say you're evil, but that still counts.
Not the same. That does not mean cheat.
From Coco it does.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, as for any announcements off the top of my head, tomorrow I'll be streaming some more retro games. The second story mode version of Mario DDR, as well as some more Mario Party. Wednesday, oh yeah, I was going to start Coteries of New York, Vampire the Masquerade. I'm still undecided if I'll play through that or if Lucius will play through that. Although that's likely to get shifted to Mondays, just because I need to get back to Dishonored at some point. Still planning things and putting stuff together for October, let alone stuff that we have planned for the Novembers. Also have a... It's not next Tuesday, so I'll announce it Tuesday after next. Also have at least one collab planned with Suika later this month, but that won't be for a while, so... Anyway, all that out of the way, let's go ahead and dim the lights, kill the music, and let's get started. What? What even? I'm not sure how it's managed to capture that. Let's just capture that as the attitude and then I'm going to have to look into better ways to capture this later. It didn't want to count as a game earlier when I was setting stuff up, so I had to capture it as a window. to explicitly start it first? I had you captured earlier. Why are you doing this? I set you up. Okay, it works. I just have to specifically set the capture method to Windows 10 rather than automatic. So I guess it automatically wants to capture it as BLT, whatever that is. I don't know what has against bacon, lettuce, and or tomato, but okay then. Okay, set that in place and drop it down into the games folder. There. As you can see, it's got a menu over here, taking up most of the right side of the screen, but is it coming through on Discord properly?
Yeah.
Okay,
Seems
good.
to be all fine.
Yeah, it's fun back.
Yeah.
Anyway, at least partially since it's a mobile game, they decided to kind of just capture it like a mobile game, for better and for worse. There are horizontal mode scenes here and there, though. Oops, didn't mean to. There are basically 3 main categories of dailies, obviously, all of which we'll be going through. What the hell is that? Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, nearly gave myself a heart attack there. Right, basically I kind of just put the plastic tin for my dinner on top of the plate I had for lunch, and there were a few scraps of meat left. So when it slid down, it made it look like the meat was moving. I thought there was a bug on my plate, and I was just like, what the hell? Ugh. Anyway. 3 main categories of dailies, all of which we'll be going through and then some. There are the daily races, which are how you primarily get your currency. There are the team trials, which is the resident PvP. And then there's career mode, which is the main meat and potatoes of the game, which I'll describe ahead when we get there. And also I've got the adorable rice shower here. You can set which Uma show up in your main area and in some side areas. Before we do anything, though, I have been saving up currency for some pulls to do on stream. The banners have been fairly similar, if not identical, to what they were out the gate of Japan, with a few exceptions in timing. For example, I think the Halloween skins were pretty deep into the Japan banners, but they might move that forward over into West because, well, October's right around the corner. Right now, they basically have like a bridal dress banner for Top Gun and Air Groove. Then they just started this one with she's fishing. I don't know why, but she is. I think Lily might approve.
Oh, what? Sorry? I got the fishing buddy.
Of course. The gacha is the type that is split up into 2, although unlike some, you won't be pulling them from the same banner. They're explicitly separate banners, as opposed to something like Hoyoverse, where you'll be getting characters and equipment in the exact same pull, cluttering things. There are the actual Umas themselves. Getting duplicates will boost their stats, and you'll be able to raise their, what's the word I'm looking for? Potential, which will also make certain abilities for them appear sooner. Then there are the support cards, which basically augment the campaign depending on what you have selected, and will also help boost the girls as you go through the campaign. I'll give more details once we get there. There are also a few free tickets that I've gotten. Firstly, we have a 2-star guaranteed make debut scout. Apparently I've got 2 of those from events. I'd say hold your horses, but gold shape. Okay. Ah well. That's good, since it'll mean I'll be able to potentially raise her potential once I've gotten more of her. That's how worried it was gonna be another gold ship. I'll take a Top Gun. I don't think I've raised her potential yet. These appear to be the exact same thing. I know they've got different icons on them, I suppose. It's easier to tell these have different icons looking in the top left, but looking at the actual tickets themselves under the scouts, that would be impossible to tell the different stuff. Anyway, SSR guaranteed make debut scout. Got 3 of those. Then I've got just 1 of the 3-star. These would be for the cards. Eat fast, yum fast. Truly words to probably not live by unless you're an Uma. You see these flower eyes? They're adorable, aren't they? If you see any Uma with those eyes, she's probably a dumbass. An adorable, ever-eager, energetic girl, but a dumbass. Sakurabachi O in particular lives by the creed of fast is better. Which I suppose is fair when you're in the racing world, but she will Bakushin all over you. Trust and Reception, Tazuna Hayakawa. I'm not entirely sure what that would be for. I'm interested. There's I don't recall all of the details, but a lot of the fandom theorizes that despite allegedly being a human, this particular woman is a representation of a particular legendary racehorse. I don't recall which one, though. But a lot of things seem to line up about her. Y'all can do your own research about that. And we got my Umadol Way from Smart Falcon, which I already have, which means I'm able to level it up, which is good. Then a 3-star make debut. It looks like the head director herself comes in for this one. You know, on one hand, I already have you. On the other hand, I can't be mad at your Rice Shower. I have pulled a daughter. This is fine. Can I level up her potential with that? I don't know. Probably not, but still. Let's see what trainings are in this. Don't do that mistake. Then once more. Super Creek, Agnes Tachyon, Nice Nature. Despite her name, Nice Nature is mostly used as a debuffer. So there's just memes about her taunting everyone mid-race. I'm not going to pronounce that. Lily, would you care to have a crack at that first glance? You've got one try.
Matikane Fukukitaru.
Good job.
Probably,
Urara,
basically, right?
the other daughter. Don't question the fact that I pulled 3 Sakura Bakushinos. They were all just... She's just so fast, she filled 3 different stalls. And then Meijiro McQueen, who I also already have. I don't think there'll be enough to raise her potential. Yeah, so good though. And I've got 2 individual scout tickets, which I'll just throw through. I'll use the support card scouts for the cards. Let's close the book on Agnes Digital. No one talks about Agnes Digital. Everyone talks about Tachyon. Skipping the animations for the card scats is kind of funny, because you just open a book, look at a picture, then you just close it. It's like, no. Alright, now let's do a pull for the Sunlight Bouquet and... Catechus? Catechus? See the list from Air Groove. Fingers crossed we'll get one of these 2 and some of these pulls. Ooh. Maybe we did actually get one of them, considering we got a UR off the bat. Keep calling them UR when they're not URs, but... Ah. Well, for better and for worse, I have gotten TM Opera. Ugh. She's boastful, proud, gets angry at people, but the irritating thing is that she's got the skill to back it up. So everyone respects her. And she also writes her own operas. Because why would you not have a character named Opera? The ability to make her own operas. We'll be doing a fair few pulls, considering I saved up the currency for this. The Top Gun, good. Oop. Oop. Well, the directors showed up. I'm not sure if that's RNG or if that's... or if that portends. Oh, no, that does show that something good's gonna happen, that one. But is it a banner? 3-star. Yes, it is. Looking graceful as fuck, we've got Air Groove. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to just assume it's mostly like an Italian pronunciation, Gerso Civilis, but I don't know. And last for this banner, before we move on to the other one. Onto the other banner to try and pull for reeling in the big one, Seiyun Sky, who has a skill called Angling and Scheming. Uh-huh. Got a couple of 2-stars in here at least. Unfortunately, did not pull the fishing girl. You do have a couple more pulls we can make for now. But I'll go ahead and try to pull for some cards. It's interesting that there's cutouts for the ears here. I wonder what happens if her ears grow. Do they have to, like, get them custom-made new again?
Yeah, absolutely.
5 a.m. right on schedule. Like, sorry, are you waking up or are you going to bed? That's the question. Pamphlet training of a witch to be. Uh-huh. Just casting that Luminos Maxima. That'll be useful. Biwa Hayahine. If only I actually got you during your banner. Mostly just because they remind me of a friend of mine. Haven't seen them often enough in the actual campaign to make a note as to their character. Yeah, I'll do 2 more pulls of this. I can make 3 pulls, actually. If you're thinking, oh, I could have just pulled them all on one banner for 100 points. Yeah, 100 points means nothing. You need 200 points during the same banner in order to actually get the pity, which is a lot. I've been saving up for weeks. I'm still shy of that. I'd have to dump all those into one banner. Ugh. Of all the gacha games I played, I think this game has the worst pity system. Seeking the Pearl. Aren't we all? Okay. Now that we've got all the pulls out of the way. See, we have a race event going on. Although, for better and for worse, it is a PvP event. Pain. Basically stay far, far away from the graded league. I'll run through those later. We'll kind of just skip through the team trials and the daily races for the time being. But I will still need to go through them. As with many a PvP and a gacha game, you choose who you're going up against, hope that you do better than them, and then go from there. EA. Going against higher opponents, I assume, would give you better points, but obviously you're a lot less likely to beat them. And you need to get a certain score in order to get promoted each week, otherwise you get demoted, but you still get resources each week regardless. There are different race types, so you basically end up competing based on each type of race, with the girls having randomized moods. For sometimes better and for sometimes worse, as their moods do affect their stats. Yellow line to the right is baseline, and then from there it's a 5% variance depending on their mood. From 5% to 10% better stats if they're happy or really happy, to 5% down or 10% down if they're sad or really sad. Although you can affect things, in outside of the campaign you've got some items that you're able to use. A parfait, which raises their mood to great. 2 little dolls. Something bozo? Tarubozo? I think these are called Tarubozos, offhand. Maybe remembering that wrong. But you can either guarantee it to rain or have sunshine, which you might have skills to take advantage of. Likewise, you can make it so that they're more likely to be in the outer or inner brackets, which again might affect things depending on your skills. You can view each individual PvP race, but given that we've got 5 of these to go through for every PvP trial, and given I need to do 5 of those, that would be a lot of races, and we got a lot of races to go through in a campaign, so just gotta see the results of each of these. That's not too good outside of dirt. Win or lose, you still get some fans for the girls and build relationships with them. Still get some points for your club, which I'll show later. And sometimes you still get some extra resources based on whether you win or lose. Sometimes they'll also encourage you by popping like a notice on the top one that you'll get a gift for each victory, which I'll usually take and spend items on, but RNG be RNG and better skill be better skill. The main thing that determines who wins or loses in the PvP is just whoever gets first place, not overall grading. Which results in a lot of people who just, like, raise the best girl they can and then just have 1 in each, or 2 in each category in order to drastically sway the stats and put themselves in lower tiers. but unfortunately that practice seems a little rare. If only I didn't win the middle race. If I'd won that, then I might have hit the promotion line. There are also 3 daily sales that you randomly get when you're going through some of your dailies, minus the campaign, which usually offer the star pieces, 2 random star pieces that you would normally get by pulling girls, meaning you can gradually build up dupes to raise their potential. As well as being able to buy alarm clocks, which are used in the campaign to let you restart one of the races that you lost, although you can only do that so many times in a single career. Support points, a random pair of racing shoes, and a pleasing parfait. These 2 being used in augmenting their stats and the parfait that I already talked about. I usually just get 1 or 2 of the stars and then always grab the clock. I am not an Uma, I am Manoi. And she's Moo. Where's yours, Squishy? Squish the team. I threatened to let her use you as a plush, but I'm not sure what. But I feel like you might enjoy that, Tim. Again, I don't plan on skipping the races when we actually hit career mode. Just that we would be going through a couple dozen near identical races through each of these. So, and we've got at least 3 careers to go through. And last daily sale. Alright, then we'll pop over to the event later. For now, let's see what I can uncap and level. How many cards to uncap? Arguably, I wouldn't really even be calling these uncaps, considering they're still definitively capped, just slightly less capped. That's why most other games call it a limit break. How many of you do I have to uncap? Ah! Got some star unlocks for trainees. Got a star unlocked for gold sheet. As you can see, doing a effectively a limit break on them star unlock, once you have enough pieces for them, will level up their personal skill as well as give their stats a basic boost. And suddenly Gold Sheep became Megumin for a moment. Oh god, who gave her an anchor? I have concerns. Lily, if you saw her coming at you, swinging an anchor like that, yelling explosion, would you have concerns?
Probably mild concern, I would say.
Getting to at least 3 stars also unlocks their actual proper racing outfit. then for Grass Wonder. Ooh. Okay, someone gave her a bladed weapon. I know Rice Shower has the dagger, but it's a toy. That looks sharp. And for a Groove. Guess Blazing Pride certainly matches up the visual. Yeah. I know we saw the witch girl with like the little horse cutout with the horsehair cutouts, but it feels weird to have like a bridal hood on the ear. Just one ear. I feel like that would be incredibly distracting. Anyways, Top Gun. Ah, good. What a delightful outfit to unlock for her. She's even got dog tags. I have no idea how... Obviously, Top Gun is a reference to Top Gun. One of you can see how much this outfit matches that outfit. Minus the exposed midriff. And for Meiji Orion... And for Agnes Tachyon... Sometimes increasing the skill kind of adds more vagueness. Go from moderately recover energy to just recover energy. Okay, thanks, but how much energy are we talking? This aside from the fact that they don't actually tell you how much energy in the first place. I am amused by the name of that particular skill, though. U equal MA squared. Yes, get rid of Lab Goat. Technology. Agnes Tachyon, despite effectively treating you like a guinea pig, is one of the Uma that the internet has unilaterally decided wife. Can't beat others if I can't beat myself. What do you mean by that, pray tell? Okay, then for daughter number 2. What is... Cute. Okay. I can look at the epitaph stuff again for each of them too. Okay. Nice. 2 more. 1 for Madakana Kokokitaru. Who I will not be streaming the career of because I don't want to say her name each time. The nice nature. What the heck was that skill? Like... Find what that unique skill was, but it had some ridiculous phrasing before it got upgraded. Hey. Let's see, do I want to raise any of your potential right now? I guess I'll raise air roofs, that way I can go through her campaign at the end. Raising the level of your various cards also gives you a support bonus, which somehow raises the scores that you get in team trials, and thus makes you, more likely to hit the upgrade line. The girls also have their various stories to give you more in-depth information about them beyond just what would be in career. Now to the actual meat and potatoes of the game, the career mode. At the moment there's only the one career, but there'll be more later. The beginning, URA finale. The petite and eccentric director Akikawa has declared the establishment of a new tournament, the URA finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work as one if they want to be crowned the inaugural URA champions. Be going for 3 for this. Gold ship, rice shower, and then I guess I'll be trying out the new version of Air. Now then. The career is where you obviously train and raise one of the girls. So from there, you actually have to worry about their preferences, stats, and capabilities. Speed is self-explanatory, as should be stamina. Power is how fast they can come to their full speed if they ever slow down, or if they aren't going at full speed to begin with. Guts, I've seen several explanations of. Some say it's like a secondary stamina bar if the stamina runs out. Some say it's how fast the girl uses her stamina. So, who knows? What people do know is that while it's not really that important currently in the game, even though the game will really push you to have guts and power, apparently the current meta over in Japan for the newer campaigns is to have a lot of guts, so who knows. Wits, meanwhile, theoretically also augments their stamina, but will also determine how likely it is that they'll actually activate their skills in the race, which is RNG. As you can see with Gold She, her preference for track is turf. Really, most of the girls prefer turf, which is part of the reason why Aura is considered one of the better girls, at least for now. Even if she's kind of a mimetic loser, because she's one of the few girls who is good on turf. Then there are the distances, which are sprint, mile, medium, and long. I don't remember how long each of them are, but each of them do have sort of soft and hard stamina requirements. And then there are the racing styles. Front means that the girl is basically going whole hog from the very start of the race. Pace means that you're going to try to hang near the front, but not go into the front. Just sort of, say, going second, third, fourth, fifth, but staying near the front until the end of the race. Late means you're hanging towards the middle to back of the pack, again, until towards the end of the race. Sort of just going slow before spending everything in one big spurt. End is one of the things that Gold She excels at. It means she's basically doing fuck all until she, like, turns into a homing missile at the end of the race, if she feels like it, because she's Gold She. Once you've finished a campaign, there are a few different things that you can do with the girls. One of them is just retire them for a couple of points. I haven't hit the point where I need to do that yet. Secondly is to pop them into a team for the PvP modes. The other thing is the legacy system. I still have a filter on that. Basically, you choose any girl that isn't that particular girl who you've raised, and depending on how they were raised and who their legacies were, will boost certain stats, can potentially boost their preferences, and will also potentially give hints and abilities to use certain skills. You can also follow people rather than a traditional friend system in order to make use of both their cards as well as a certain Uma they have elected to represent them. Unfortunately, the spark that you get from each girl is semi-random at the end, so... There's also affinity. I don't actually remember what affinity does, but I assume they'll give less points if they have less affinity. In addition to the starting stat boost that they'll provide, there's also, I want to say, 3 points during the campaign where you'll also get that boost. May get different preference boosts from them, as well as potentially getting more hints for skills, which will decrease their cost if you haven't already gotten them. Then is the quote-unquote support formation, aka the cards. For whatever reason, it won't actually give me information on this, which is weird. Anyway, each of these basically introduces a girl to your campaign. They are basically NPCs that you'll be able to interact with in order to raise friendship with them. The friendlier you are, the more they'll boost your stat gain when you're training a particular way, and they've got certain events that can give you stat boosts, or hints, or more energy, that sort of thing. Also, I'm not sure why the auto thing decided, yeah, you need to train in guts, as if I need any amount of stamina. Let's see. Let's replace you. You. You're higher, you're easier to level, so I'll replace you even though I want you. And let's pop in Miwa. Wait, no, you. Each of the cards also has different skills that they can give you hints on or unlock. Although it does cost money to borrow stuff from friends, and you do also have a slot that you can use to get a card that a friend has selected to put up for others to use. Fortunately, the money cost is usually a bit of a pittance. Although, considering I spent most of my money, I have just enough, but you do earn money from the campaign, so... Lily, if you could please report and then ban that person.
I can indeed do
Thank you.
that. I cannot do that. They're not in the quick yet.
Are you in mod view?
Yes, I am. There's nothing there.
I need to look into that. I'm not sure why I'm the only one who sees if Automod caught something.
There's probably somewhere for me, but I don't know. It's not in chat.
Reported, blocked, and banned. Well, I'm mad I should probably add remove the space to the blocked terms. If I can remember where that is. Settings, operation. Shield. No, I'll turn on shield. Here we go. Click on the, like, next to modes and mod view, there should be 3 dots. There should be a toggle where you can show messages cut by automod.
We'll have to look at that in a second.
Gotcha. Alright, and after that slight delay, let's get started on the cruise with Gold Ship. We're gonna have to resist the urge to skip by past the holidays. This is Traceon Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Most of them will be ruthlessly crushed, leastwise because you're the main character. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy.
このままではいかん。どうされたのですか、理事長。手綱、私は馬娘を心より愛する鳥仙学園の理事長として。
So she's just got a cat up there. What about a lazy little guy?
輝く個性を発揮しきれぬこの現状を非常に憂えている。そこで提案、私は新レースの開催を企画する。新レースですか？皇帝、みんなが志すトゥインクルシリーズ、その先にすべての距離、すべてのコースを用意した新たな大レースを作るのだ。その名も URA ファイナルズ。
I'll cat me out with it. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA Final. Apparently not finale. Final. I'm not sure if that sounds better or worse, but oh well. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. Countless Umamusume have come to the three goddesses' statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Oh, this bitch. Oh boy, a paste shaped or aptitude. I'm totally gonna use that. 11 turns to reach goal. Run and junior make debut. In addition to the actual URA final at the end, you have various goals you need to get through. Which I can't take a look at right now, but I'll go over in a bit. Trainee event. Introducing Gold Chip. A gentle breeze swirls by the beach at night. The air is awash with the soothing lull of the waves. The tranquility is far removed from the chaos of the city. What in the world am I doing here? Ah! I was hoping all of their lines would be voiced, but oh well. I'm still just going to read narration in my own stuff. What's going on? Hearing the word eaten brings back some hazy memories. That's right. It all started a few days ago. I was walking along, thinking about the upcoming Twinkle series, when... That appears to be a single page. That seems highly suspect. Oh wait, would a real book of secrets sign off with yours truly? It seems fishy. That's not a book, that's a single fucking page. And then she kidnaps us. Somebody help! I must have been dragged out of this place after that. Come again? The things come to this. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Yeah, we just got back the next day. Somehow, don't question it. I'll do my best. Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. You know, in case you were wondering why it was called the Trace-In Academy. And by achieved a satisfactory record, they arbitrarily mean win this brand new race we've put together, or else we're kicking you out. Good luck, scrub. You got 3 years. But yes, there are various goals that you have to hit each as you travel through the career. First of which is always running in the junior make debut. Technically speaking, it says run, but you have to get first place in the junior make debut, otherwise you won't be able to get at any other race. Each of the other races also have a certain fan criteria that you can meet by running in other races. And each have their own particular race that you mostly have to get a certain top position in. Although occasionally an Uma will just have the goal of run in a race, in which case she's probably gonna suck at it, but hey, what you gotta do. And of course each of them will show you how many turns is left. Despite saying turns left, it'll also just it displays things in like actual months. So this is like a junior year pre-debut, and then it'll give stuff like January and February later, which is slightly confusing, but well. Anyways, since all of our stats are already starting above 100, we'll probably be a-okay for the junior make debut, but obviously we still gotta train. There is, obviously there's one type of training for each of them. Turf for speed, breaststroke for stamina, dirt for power, incline for guts, studying for wit. As you can see in the upper right, there are symbols representing the various characters. Like I said earlier, training with them will increase your friendship with them. Higher friendship stat is, then the better they'll help you boost that particular stat. In addition, if they represent that stat, for example, nice nature is good at wit, she'll boost your points more in that particular category. Wit also boosts your energy levels a wee bit. Main scenario event. URA final announced. One day, while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tracen Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers. I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it. From Tracen Academy Director Akikawa. That's basically every race ever, but okay, go on. Oh, we've evolved from murmuring to chattering. The sudden announcement of the URA final rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracen Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers in Umamusume. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA final briefing session finally begins. The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fill the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. I have no idea what just disconnected and reconnected, but oh well, it wasn't relevant. Kurt, I'm not sure why I started to read that.
任せるがよい。
Her question is, what's the name of the cat?
嘘。うむ。すなわち。なあなあ。さあ。にゃにゃ。
Want all Uma to shine, but also you need to be voted in by fans. Good luck. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced by raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year and race, the URA final, is announced.
白目向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。
Jigolchi, I wonder why that might.
行くぜ。
Sport card event, chasing their backs. While out shopping, I noticed nice nature and... Oh boy. Matin Kantenhauser out with a young Umamusume girl. Out shopping with your little sister?
いえ。 キラキラしてんね。
You're still young yourself. But, you know, using phrases like kids these days and a kiddo.
でさ。
Young folks like you. You know if I can be young folks. Your age is up.
どういうこと？あのね。
Seeing as we're just started, I'm definitely pumped up too.
ほっほー。あちゃ。
And thus, somehow, that contributed to Goldship's growth. By which we mean friendship with Nice Nature went up by 20. Which, considering it normally goes up by, like, 5, is great. Occasionally, there will also be an exclamation mark above the training course, in which case, taking that will also give you a hint towards a skill, which might unlock a skill. And now I'll go with stamina, because that gives me a friendship with 2 of the girls. Support card event, a hint for growth. After training, Goldship talks with Nice Nature. Seems that Goldship has gained something. Gained 1 hint level for hesitant late surgers. Road to Stardom. Some time has passed since the announcement of the URA final. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the URA final. So that means we have to try our best too. As I renew my resolve, is that Tazuna? Dash off in the direction of the noise, see what's going on. I have questions. That'd be one of the questions, yes. I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? In case you're wondering why I have a 13 in the middle of the night of my name, by the way, for whatever reason, whatever censorship system they used just really did not like. I think it was TEM. I feel I talked about it with Lillian Gray a while back, but I don't wholly remember. I took screenshots. I'd have to find it. Here. Hi. Sand on dirt track. On one hand, sure. On the other hand, I feel that it's not entirely dirt anymore. But what is sand but ground down dirt and a rock? Ready paver, Mark 3, she says. Wish how much pocket money she has to buy that thing. It's fine.
さ
No one got ran over, at least.
こんにちは
It's nice to see you again, I suppose.
ほほ
But the fact that you should rally over pretty easily, I run you, but still.
さすが
Her eye on me, specifically.
うむにゃふっふん決定はいうむ すなわち
Or Umamusume.
よご健闘を祈るわーははは
We'll do our best. Or at least I'll do my best. Goal, she's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA final. And now she appears in training too.
色目向いて走ると気合いだ
Encounter with an elite trainer. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. Might be a nice change of pace for Gold Chip. Don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. Grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. Decide to invite her next I see her and turn to leave. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see
お疲れ様です頑張りましょう
Seems that trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Mika, not to be confused with Special Week, are the ones attracting all the attention.
トレーナー
Me.
あこんにちはこんにちは
I wonder who she would be training if you used her car and you were training Happy Meek. Although allegedly this is the main scenario event, but my point still stands. Yeah, sure, I'm sure it'll go well.
ありがとうございます
I won the staring contest. Despite Trainer Kirin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me. Or, more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Do you want to go check it out? What do you mean? Trainer Kirin, never the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, when I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. It's important to get to know your trainee. After enjoying the aquarium of Trainer Kirin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to their dorms. I did. I didn't do anything special. Trainer Kirin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. And now she'll appear in training. Meanwhile, if you're lower on energy, you'll also have a percentage chance to fail. If you fail wit, you're basically fine, even if you won't learn anything. If you fail anything else, though, it can potentially result in an injury. Hello, trainer. Aoi Kirin. One evening, I see Goldship back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected. Just after we say our goodbyes. Yep. Are you stalking me? This is the second night in a row I have seen you. It's fine. Just don't make it a habit. We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Got an idea. Could be useful for Goldship's strat. Mood up. Skill points. That's up. Not like meow. One day, while I'm out and about town... sorry? A cat cafe. That'd be nice to go to a cat cafe. Although I have my own cat.
I was gonna say, I would very much to do that too, though.
Granted, my cat is also a bit more finicky. He'd probably be happy sitting on my lap for a while. But I don't want him eating the food. He'd frequently bump against my hand whenever I'm trying to drink anything, so... It's like, oh, I see you're not using that hand to pet me, even though you're using the other hand to pet me. I want that hand too. You must take advantage of a cafe visit. Yes, don't think about your embarrassment about being caught in a cat cafe. Think about your reputation as a coupon collector. Clearly much more important. I simply had to go to the cat cafe. They had a promotion. Rainbow trading means that I don't remember if it augments the failure percentage, but it does mean you'll get more points for it. I don't know what can cause one of the girls to have a rainbow. I think it's just RNG, but it's possible it might show up more frequently the friendlier they are with you. Got a hit for steadfast. Someday I'll be just like her. I hear special weekend Tokei Teo talking inside the classroom. They sound like they're having fun. Oh, that reminds me of something. This doesn't have any relevance. When I popped off earlier, I went to play Dokapon Kingdom for the first time with some of the people from Suika Fell's group, since they weren't doing D&D today. For whatever reason, the merman from that game looks a lot like George Takei.
Is that?
Just give me a tick. Just gotta put it in mute chat and anyone else can figure out the context later. Doing the image decides it wants to load. Thanks. So aside from the occasional ear wiggles, I just love how their tails randomly flick about.
I mean, of course.
Flickty flickty flick.
That is how tails do.
Tail scritches for the moment. Oh yes, a super delicious taco place in Japan. Special week? Did someone give you a brownie? Perhaps. Special week separately keeps up the Silent Suzaka act for quite some time. Sorry, Suzuka.
早くしねえと勝手にどっか行っちまうぞ。出発。
In addition to resting or training and other things, you can also do recreation, which sometimes boosts their energy, almost always boosts their mood, and occasionally takes you to some other stuff. Oh boy, a trainee event. A nighttime park visit. Oh boy. I hear something curious on my way home.
おっと。よし。
And with that, she promptly stuffs me into a burlap sack and shuttles me off. She even has her own fucking scene transition. What mystery. We're in Japan, not Scotland. Have you confirmed chupacabras and mermaids? I'm not gonna ask about kappas because I can believe in kappas being canon in Umamusume, but... Look, that's great and all, but we're in a random park near Tracing Academy. No idea what's going on, but I don't have much choice but to play along. It's an all-night stakeout. You know, there's a Half-Life mod for that. Well, apparently I'm going into a squad off with Gulchi. Great. Ten minutes later... 20 minutes later. Crying so hard it didn't pick up any sound. 30 minutes later. You realize how little that there's a down, Gulchi? What happened to our squat competition? Did I win? They managed to do 30 minutes of squats? We secretly planned our harvested purslane in the student council office's flower pot, but again, major hot water was discovered. We have gained guts. Hey. Sport card event, true to myself. People are crowding from the central plaza. I'm curious, so I go to check it out. Still somehow walking after 30 straight minutes of squats. Against Gulchi. Understandable reaction. Hishi, why are you hitting on everyone?
おい
You trust Irby? No, you just seemed like you were hitting on them for some reason. As if there aren't enough shippers in this fandom.
Thank you.
Later, Hishi Amazon resolves her residence problem and seems delighted when more students start coming to her for help afterwards. Somehow, this has helped me increase Gulchi's speed and power. I don't know how, but okay. Gained a hint for Pace Chaser Savvy, which we will not be using. Wind at my back. Walking by the river on my day off when... Do you think that Uma dye their hair, or is she just naturally blue? Two allegedly are working hard. What kind of situation? Lady Rudolphi has some competition in terms of bad puns and dad jokes. Hope to have to wait for Gray to be around to go through Rudolphi's campaign. Time will tell how many dad jokes are on there when I go through it. Her name is literally Twin Turbo. How are you not expecting her to turbo boost her things? The Go Nature Party. You've got some great friends. Despite her disgruntled complaints, Nice Nature smiles and joins the party. Looks like the extra support has motivated her even more. Once again, this has somehow given us idea for Goldchip's training. My ears. So many events, and we haven't even hit the first goal yet. We've gained a hint for late searchers, have you? I think we actually... I don't think we're using that, actually. I think we're pretty much sticking to end closer. Give her a second, I have a closer. Although apparently we could go with Pace Chaser, but we will not. After you've used in a given facility enough times, it'll be leveled up by the director and will give more stats of that type. Hint level for a small breather. Now for the first race, but before that, let's see what skills we can unlock. Can't get any of the unique skills yet. We could get both levels of long shot, but don't think we'll be fourth favorite or below quite yet. I think I'll go ahead and grab her main skill. I can see right through you, slightly wide field of view when the situational awareness when moving sideways. Apparently it uses stamina to kind of maneuver around other racers, and more importantly, sometimes the wall of racers can kind of get you stuck in the back, which is a little more of a problem if you don't just run out the gate of the race. Into the junior make debut. The Sapporo Turf, 2,000 meters. Turf. Even though I got caught up in Goldchip's quest to find Eden, I somehow still managed to get her ready for her debut. If I'm worried about anything right now, it's about how Goldchip is feeling. She, however... What are you watching? Watching the Chihuahua through Chikua. Fair enough. Her mind is truly an enigma. Her comparison is hard to follow, but I guess Goldchip must be thinking about the next race in her own unique way. In any case, I just have to pray she gives it her all out on the race course. We'll be going End Chaser, of course. The fact that they've got F pluses doesn't look great, but this is still the first race, so we golden. We're currently the #1 favorite. At the start of each race, there'll basically be a prediction, which has some RNG to it, but is basically just how you look stat-wise compared to other racers. Anyway, time for the first actual race to have a showing. Into landscape mode we go. Alongside us, we have Oishi Parfait, It's Calling, Caramel Parfait, Jewel Amethyst, Sunset Groom, Breeze Airship, Itsuba Clover, and Puni Puni. A number of these, I don't know if these ones specifically count, but occasionally there's just kind of filler Uma that you can't actually unlock, and are just concocted for the game for the sake of filling slots. They have kind of generic appearances. Also, fun fact, which has been brought up a lot, but I figure I might as well mention it in the first stream. I do this because it has to be mentioned. The placement of the ear decoration is a signal to what the gender of the actual IRL horse was. That, as well as a few other things, such as whether or not they wear shorts or bloomers when they're training. For example, if the ear decoration is on the left side, our left side, their right side, it shows that the original horse was a male, such as Gold Chip here. If they have decorations on both sides, then it's whichever side is more heavily decorated. Although there is at least one hermaphrodite horse with decorations on both sides, but I don't remember her name off the top of my head. But yes, almost an hour in, here we are with our first actual race. One of the other reasons I took this long to stream this is the mental fortitude to just read through all this after not doing visual novel stuff for a while. There's also an Umamusume world in VR chat with stuff like this. You can't level yourself up, but you can distribute chat. You can distribute some stats and choose some skills, and choose when those skills activate, which is neat. We are gradually drifting towards last place, but as an end closer, this is perfectly fine. So long as there isn't too much distance. As we'll basically be expending all of our stamina in order to boost towards the front at the end of the race. Dolce, no, don't murder anyone, that's not allowed. I'm not sure why she activated that then, and it does not appear to have really augmented her speed too much, but now is when she starts kicking things into gear. Or she should start kicking things into gear around now. She might be a little stuck behind them, or no, she's just waiting until after the last corner, maybe. There she goes. Unfortunately, she didn't extend herself quite as much as she should have, coming in, I think, a very, very close second. Yeah. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to race through the bloody make debut again later. Yeah, Modern is steadily with a long spurt increasing halfway through the race. Okay. So that just gradually increases her overall speed about halfway through the race, continuing on. So I guess that was fine to activate that then. Just that unfortunately she didn't quite boost too, which is annoying, but oh well. This means I'll have to waste a turn or two later. Despite her pre-race jitters, Gold Ship's strides are strong and free once it's go time. This is a great sign for future races. No, it's not, and makes me even more excited to help Gold Ship set a goal and stay the course. If she can do that. You did great. They lie through my teeth. Apparently Gold Ship is a soybean. Bet she got second place. First loser. Good morning, Gray. We're very glad you have reawoken. Head pats for the Manoy. We both regret and are glad to inform you of your return to consciousness. Goldship begins marching away, but I still have to talk to her about our next goal. Hold it! What kind of race would you like to run in next? You missed her kidnapping us twice. Once she appears to have swam across the ocean and dumped us on a random island. No clue how we got back the next day. The second time, she wanted us to do a stakeout for Nessie, and we did squats for 30 minutes. Nessie. In a random Japanese park. I come out of the conversation with more questions than answers, but she's already long gone. Using my best judgment, I decide putting her in a race where she can flaunt her long-distance aptitude will fire her up. And for that, the Hopeful Stakes sounds like a good place to start. "11 turns until the next goal. A Hishiyama solution. There's a race today. I go to watch and see that there's some commotion on the track. Hishiyama's on and another race runner are talking about something. What's going on? Ray loves Goldship. So long as she's running properly, I tolerate her. Somehow, this has increased Gold Ship speed and also given us a hint towards Masterful Gambit. Which sounds appropriate for Gold Ship, but I have no idea what it does. Progress and end closer. Slightly move up in preparation to close the gap later race. Yeah, that'll be useful. Let's go ahead and boost his speed. A quirky correspondent. One afternoon, while getting ready with training of a Gold Ship, can I ask your name? Are you allowed to be here? Are you allowed to just wander in and about? So why do we have a map of the track? It's a track. It's an oval. I'd say it's a pleasure, but you kind of just wandered in here without asking. It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided, totally of my own free will, to walk with Gold Ship, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. Help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. I just said that. Yes. Given its Gold Ship, that's not untrue. That latter one sounds like something that Tachyon would ask for, but hell, Gold Ship is Gold Ship. And then suddenly, the director and her cat. Come again? I think Gold Ship would be fine if she was in a hurricane. She was swinging around an anchor earlier. Yeah, speaking of the fans have 3, technically kind of 4 or 5 uses. Also, now Etsuko Otonashi will appear in training. Yay. She kind of just gives you a flat stat boost. But yes, there are various levels of Umamusume class, from debut/main to beginner, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, star, top star, and legend. From no fans all the way up to 320,000. The first and obvious usage of this, as I mentioned earlier, is you kind of need a certain amount of fans before you're able to unlock races and hit certain checkpoints. The second use of this is when you hurt... I don't remember the exact time periods, but if you have a certain quantity of fans at certain points in the campaign, it'll boost your Uma's unique skill. From there, the more fans you have and the higher class you have, generally the higher tier sparks you'll get, which will be how they help boost other girls that you use them to help train in the future and other campaigns. The more fans you have, I believe, will also effectively boost your friendship with them outside of the campaign so that you unlock more episodes and whatnot. And I think it might determine the amount of fans that go to your club, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Although I do think it does boost the amount of event points you get when an event's running. Let's get our speed to 200, and then we'll take on the main race again. Of course, a witch first, just to get our energy up and to get that skill point. Gained a hint for Hydrate. I'm pretty sure that's a pace chaser, so we probably won't be using that. Oh boy, a trainee event. Pair discount repeat offender. One weekend, a gold ship shows up out of nowhere and drags me to the movie theater. We happen to run into Meijiro McQueen while we're there. Now that seems like a lot of seconds to decide. Lily, how many minutes are 10,800 seconds? Don't worry, you've got time to run the math.
A minute and 50 seconds.
Alright. 10,800 seconds is a minute and 50 seconds.
What? I thought you said how much is 110 seconds.
No. Perhaps I cut out of it, but no. 10,800 seconds.
I'm sorry, did you still want an answer?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know offhand.
Oh, but you can math.
It is 180 minutes.
Good girl. Like I said, you've got time to guess. Meijimo or Queen gets it. Yeah, meanwhile, the Uma, as opposed to I'm so hungry, I can eat a horse, they're so hungry they could constantly eat as much of the horse, and then some. They have such large portions. Apparently, Yulchi has really high self-sets. Apparently Goldship has also mastered Shadow Clone Jutsu, allegedly. I would be wholly unsurprised. Well, we could either go and see Shape Up Ibisu High or Jam, the last cartridge. I'm pretty sure one of these gives stamina and the other gives guts, so... both are kind of negligible at the moment. The three of us have a blast watching Shape Up Ibisu High. The story of a ragtag sumo club's climb from the bottom of the barrel to the top of the league gets us all inspired. Well, at least I enjoy the movie, and that's what matters. What do you mean, look into the camera? Why, Goldship, why? And she's off. Yeah, that's got enough speed for now. Fortunately, none of these main races are great. Just 2 turns until that. Okay. I'll do another whip then. Good job. Yes, occasionally there's also just an extra training event, which equates to, do you want her to spend a bit more stamina to get a negligible amount of training points, or do you want to just get a little bit of energy back? What, may I ask, is supple train? Yes, supplementary, of course. Genius. The Golshi multiverse. Considering the Shadow Jutsu thing, I would not be surprised. I know CD is currently trending. How dare Golgi. To train her multiverse. Counter her bullshit with her own. I tell Goldsheet that CD stands for cooldown and she laughs. One can only hope it stays in the Goldsheet multiverse. Seeking uniqueness. On the way back from a walk, I run into Tannhauser. I'm not gonna say the whole thing. And suffer friends, and we all head back to the academy. You were playing hide and seek. You fell asleep during hide and seek. You took notes on where to hide in the hide and seek with children, you monster. It's normal and boring, the kids forgot.
よし。はい。頑張るよ。
Yeah, I think you're fine as you are.
うんうん。はい。ありがとね。
Nothing to worry about aside from your strange choice in hiding places, wherever you did hide.
よし。それなら。え？
Oh no. After that, the three of us desperately tried to stop Tannhauser from choosing bizarre wigs and clothes. Somehow, this contributed to Goldchip's growth.
No one needs a bigger gold. He would destroy us all.
お疲れ様です。よし、素晴らしい。失礼いたします。タイキックです。気合いだ。
Hishiyama's struggles. Problem children. I'm in the middle of watching some Umamusume train when Hishiyama-san calls out to me.
Yo.
I have not seen Sky, no. Did hear this cool book called Walking the Sky, though. Lure her to the track. I suggest luring Seiyun Sky to the track so that chasing her eventually ends up as a form of training through partner racing. The two of them play cat and mouse for a while till Seiyun Sky realizes to her horror that she's been totally duped. Now to have a second go at the main race. Called to the waiting room by Goldship, I walk inside to find her trembling from head to toe, which somehow is causing the entire room to quake. Goldship races out of the room before I can reply, so I have no choice but to go next door and apologize. At least she's in top form today.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番ゴールドシップ実力は完全に上位ですね
Let's have another go at the main race. Racing with us, we have Magyarando, Atrium Grimoire, Encoder, Polka Step, Breeze Airship, Aggregation, Pleasant Clerk, and Short Sleeper.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2000未勝利戦9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。6番2番人気を紹介しましょう。2番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気ゴールドシップ
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
And they're off.
馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは5番7番
Gradually drifting to their positions.
はたまた狙い通りか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
5番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭をかけます。5番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番さらに3番9番4番手差がなく2番外6番後ろ8番そのうち並んでゴールドシップ1馬身離れて4番意気揚々と先頭行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミング
Speeding up a bit to the middle of the pack ahead of you, this should be fine.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
Granted, basically everyone but number 5 is kind of just in a crowd right now.
先頭は依然5番。面白くなってきたぜ。続きました7番6番続いている4番手には3番ゴールドシップ
And the speed up
そ
begins.
してその外から行ったのは9番少し離れて8番4番並んでくるゴールドシップ徐々に進出。5番まだリードをキープしています。続いてゴールドシップ
Fighting her way for a second, even before she kicks into high gear.
1馬身差3番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ゴールドシップここで抜け出した。ゴールドシップ
And there she goes.
これは強い。残り200。6番食らいついていく。ゴールドシップリードは5馬身強すぎる。先頭は変わらずゴールドシップゴールドシップ足色は衰えない。ゴールドシップ強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。ゴールドシップ
A little overqualified, but managed to get in lead by about 6 lengths.
6番くるっと回ってワオ一着のポーズ。
Lovely up to beginner now that we've had our first race. And of course, winning a race gives us one other thing that is unlocked. Because our Umas are not just racers, but also idols. Ah, howdy Theo. How you doing? Oh no, more ears for Theo, just what we need. Make debut. Lyrics and music by Shun Aradam. Theo planning on going fast. I wonder when they find time to train for these. I mean, whoever won the race just gets to use their race uniform. Everyone else has fitted clothes, so they have to have an individual outfit for not first for each of these. Oh, also, they do have horseshoes on their racing shoes for whatever reason. Fortunately, racing will use up your stamina regardless, although from there you can choose if it uses up a little or a lot, then it'll determine how many skill points you get. All those RNG based, so. Ah yes, clearly Gold Ship, your racing has somehow moved the Northern Lights towards Japan. Gold Ship grabs a fishing pole and sets off to catch some fish. Takes everything I have to stop her. Training event. Dance lesson. One day, while walking past the gym, Goldship is striking a pose by bending her knees, elbows, and shoulders at sharp right angles. We have deigned not to show this on screen, for the sake of the children. It was impressive, for what I could see of it. Well, part if me found a typo. Wonders if she's serious about posing like that at a winning concert. I still have to give her an answer. But hold it as long as you can, like an electric chair. Goldship manages to hold the pose for 30 whole minutes. Impressive. Seeing that level of determination fills me with courage. At least I think it does. Are there any other races we can tackle right now? Yes. For 1,000 hands, the Kyoto Turf. Also medium. I'm pretty sure she's mostly medium with a couple longs. McKenna's long. Yeah, so working at medium and then going to long later is probably for the best. The for the URA final race is based on how many races you've done overall. It'll basically be weighted towards whatever race you've done the most over the career. Longer races are unlocked the more you've done. That is, the more fans you have, the longer races you'll unlock. Which obviously take up more stamina. Now we'll be issuing the Shikichiko. And Goldship is, again, ready for a challenge. Shigeki Sho.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Racing alongside us will be Aggregation again, Vodka, which could be a problem, Grand Feast, Mint Drop, Duo Svol, Takeoff Plane, Turk, Prasnya, Superior Bloom, Irresistible, Primera Chica, Touring the Bike, which sounds like a sad name, and a Read Historia. Well, that's glad to hear, Gray. Aside from, the suffering that is work. Hope your shift goes well. Stay safe. A free open on the Kyoto turf, 2,000 meters.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた5番、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か？ 2 番人気はこの子、ウォッカ。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気、ゴールドシップ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Probably should have gotten a new skill before I started this, but oh well.
先行争いは7番、12番、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、7番会長に飛ばして行きます。7番先頭に立ちました。
Starting to get more people who want to stay in the lead, which is fine. As we've got almost 3 distinct packs gradually assembling themselves. Front and middle pack are kind of mingling a bit. Not ahead of the late pack, though. Looks like Vodka's also a late chaser or an end closer at the moment. Now let's see if Golchi can push through the front group. But she's going around them for the most part. On our way to second, just needs to overtake lead. There we go. Itsuko's elated coverage. Spectacular victory thanks to hard work and determination and whatever else fuels Golchik. Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I go to praise Goldship for a victory. And energy goes down. Got a hit point for a sunny day. Chasing Brilliance. I find some time to drop by the dance studio. Oh, good. You're really getting into this. Guess I answered some questions about them practicing for the Katsus. Septono Diamonds? That's fair, but what position is she taking during those performances? I get some advice. If you're telling us, if you want me to record you on my phone, why did you offer your phone? Not overthinking, just dance. Good luck. Looks like the idea of expressing her feelings through her performance has helped Kita-san Black make some progress. Time to rest. The Great Gulchy Ocean. Yeah, I'm real disappointed I wasn't there. Oh, what a shame. May forever remain a mystery, but at least Goldship seems fully refreshed. Go ahead and start getting that speed up to proper levels, although I might need to take another rest. Just a little closer. On my way home from shopping, I find Special Week standing by the riverside. I decided to call out to her when... What are you doing here, Spit? You admire her quite a bit, don't you? What about Suzuka can you emulate? Well, I mean, you can grow out your hair, I suppose. Not sure getting matching accessories is the best way to emulate someone. Even so, Special Week continues to aspire to be like Silent Suzuka, eyes sparkling like stars. Gold Week. This gives me an idea. Take off that random shit you're wearing, throw on a headband. Somehow this has increased her speed. I can only imagine she ran away. Oh no, she's sleep deprived. That was quite the yawn. With that, Gold Chip lies down the sofa and the trainer's up. And in seconds, she's out like a light. I can't comment on the Sandman invasion, but Gold Chip definitely needs more sleep. I don't know, Night Owl. Ugh. One of the other reasons, aside from just not wanting to waste a turn, why you might want to try and get energy through events or relaxation or whatever it's called, is because there is a very, very slim chance for your Uma to be afflicted with Night Owl. Which, it doesn't actually tell you what each of these do, but I'm pretty sure it just kind of decreases their energy each turn, which is not good. Gold Chip seems to be looking for something in the plaza. What are you looking for? You hid coupons for cake shop all over the place. Why? Sticker back Gold Chip photo cards. Oh boy. We managed to find all the photos, but Gold Chip ends up exhausted after pulling an intense all-nighter. Yay. Well, rather than training her further, we go to the infirmary and hope she somehow fixes her night illness. She is sleeping standing up. She's also a, what's the term? When you're effectively conscious when you're dreaming. You can control it. I don't recall the term. I'm waking up because this is one boring dream. That's harsh. Gold Chip leaves the infirmary with a little extra pep in her step. Okay, good. She recovered from Night Owl. Fortunately, going to the infirmary will recover some energy, at least wise to help counteract anything, but it's random whether or not they actually recover from anything. Hang it forward. One day, while I'm walking around the school grounds... Ow. Kita-san Black bumps into me and drops her belongings, scattering her stuff everywhere. As I go to pick it all up. Cooling patches? Lizard. Thank you very much for the lizard, Omen. Head pats for the lizard. Praise be to small boy. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Well, that tried to play the second time, much louder and suddenly cut off, but oh well.
本当？どうぞ。ありがとうございます。お。
Hmm. Well, that's not good. Hopefully you're careful so that doesn't get too irritated over the next few days. Let me help you carry all that.
感謝です。ねえ。
I'll put the get well soon gifts over here.
ピシュッ。おう。ごめんね。もう。やだ。おう。
Bounce back, better than ever.
頑張ります。よし。
Laughter and delicious smells fill the sunset-lit infirmary. It has given us idea for Goldship's training, despite the fact that she just got out of the infirmary. So giving us 3 levels for straightaway adept, which is pretty good.
カメかウサギかっつったらウサギくらいの調子だな。あう。
So what to grab, what to grab. Any late surgery, not enough end closer. There we go. We'll grab Masterful Gambit. Now we'll grab Straightaway Adept. That'll come in handy after the final quarter, leastwise since it's 30% off. Would be tempted to grab Sunny Days, but I normally grab the Rainy Days on all the girls. Tempting as it is to grab any of the unique skills when I can afford them, they'll probably be discounted later. Time for the next goal race. Hopeful Stakes at the Nakayama Turf. 2,000 meters, medium distance. Today is finally a ride for the Hopeful Stakes. The Heartful Gretel? How do you even... No. She's definitely excited for the wrong thing. But at least she's excited in general. Do your best. Not gonna correct you, apparently.
は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック
Racing alongside us are Everyone Likes, the Revival Lyric, Agnes Tachyon, Norita Taishin, Primera Chica, Molfriff, Maleficus, Prowl Dawn, Place in Heaven, King Halo, Nexus Force, Frilled Peach, Irresistible, Give Me One Love, Winning Ticket, Frilled Lemon, and Albedo Belladonna. And gradually everyone is breaking out their proper race gear. Tachyon seems a little under the weather, but...
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは12番、6番、5番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップアグネスタキオン上がっていきます。花を奪っていったのは6番、続いて8番、6番と8番、序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、さあ花に立ってのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました9番、早くも激しい競り合い、そしてその内を回って6番、1馬身離れて12番、少し離れて5
So
番、
far, so good.
17番、並んできた。内をついて2番、
Here comes the middle.
2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイロー、その後ろ成田大臣、後から1番ゴールドシップ、この位置につけています。内には7番、それを見るように13番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、8番快調に飛ばしていきます。
Concerned about her pushing past everyone, but here comes her skill.
9番追走、そしてそのうち6番少し後ろから12番1馬身差、5番さらに17番内を回って11番、その後ろに2番差がなくアグネスタキオン、そして内目をつきましてはキングヘイロー、成田大臣、並びかけてきた。その後ろからゴールドシップ、そのうち並んで1番2馬身差、13番
Long final curve.
そしてその外を回って15番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を止めている展開。
Push past second group, push past first group.
後ろの形は間に合うか。
Seems to push her way into the lead.
抜け出した。外を回っていったのはゴールドシップ、100を通過。ゴールドシップ追い込んでくる。ゴールドシップ食らいついていく。わずかに先頭成田大臣、どちらも一歩も譲らない。熾烈なデッドビート。
And just shy of it since she didn't activate her other ability, but still pretty good.
成田大臣、一等星の輝きを見せ、クラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した。2着は
Lost by a head.
3着に入ったのは9番。ハマだろ。
Alas. And we push up to bronze, which means we can tackle bigger races and start getting more fans too. Gold Ship's results are fantastic. If she can keep this up, she'll be ready for the classics next year for sure. Great job. Activate your skills next time. Since the race was only on land, it's hard to agree. Wait, what? The real challenge of the Twinkle series is in the classics that still lie ahead of us. I opened my mouth to tell her there are still plenty of intense races left when The Book of Secrets. The reason for his son's surge enthusiasm is beyond me, but I'm just pleased she's so excited for the classes. Six turns until next race goal. New Year's resolutions. Now that she's in her classic year, I hope Goldchip can perform even better than ever. Want to tell her as much after I wish her Happy New Year, but... Fortunately, we do not get a chance to listen to that amazing song. Hey, I'm load up that Pathos cannon and let it rip. Let's make a big splash in the classics this year. The race, Golchi, the race. I don't think we're on the same page, but anyway. Let's do a world tour. Alright, before we start prepping for the Satsuki show, I'm going to step away to use the restroom and grab a snack. We'll run a 3-minute ad, and then we'll be back. Heading for the long haul for this. Perhaps not realizing quite how long a haul, considering I don't normally go through the events, I just kind of skip through everything, but we'll probably just be going through Goldchi during this stream. And then I'll do the others off. Sped up. And then I might go through like one per stream, depending on how things go. But yeah, we'll be back in a few.
数数えてたらうっかり気を失ってたわ。早くしねえと勝手にどっか行っちまうぞ。 走るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ。飽きてきたでごるし。早くしねえと勝手にどっか行っちまうぞ。今日はどうすんだ？ぶつかり稽古か？いいぜ、任せろ。白目向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。飽きてきたでごるし。鳥の数数えてたらうっかり気を失ってたよ。今日はどうすんだ？ぶつかり稽古か？いいぜ、任せろ。白目向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。早くしねえと勝手にどっか行っちまうぞ。飽きてきたでごるし。なあ、走ってきていいか？無駄に元気が有り余ってっからよ。今日はどうすんだ？ぶつかり稽古か？いいぜ、任せろ。タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ。白目向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。早くしねえと勝手にどっか行っちまうぞ。飽きてきたでごるし。鳥の数数えてたらうっかり気を失ってたよ。なあ、走ってきていいか？無駄に元気が有り余ってっからよ。今日はどうすんだ？ぶつかり稽古か？いいぜ、任せろ。 か行っちまうぞ。鳥の数数えてたらうっかり気失ってたよ。なあ、走ってきていいか。無駄に元気が有り余ってっからよ。タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ。色目向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。早くしねえと勝手にどっか行っちまうぞ。なあ、走ってきていいか。無駄に元気が有り余ってっからよ。飽きてきたでゴルシ。タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ。
Alright, and I'm back. If anyone else hasn't gotten a snack, now might be a good time to do so. Grab some water, take some drink. Could also use some gamer subs if you're either getting up early or staying up this late. I cannot, as I've already had some caffeine today.
Welcome back.
Thank
Good
you. That's my every EP move.
Doing okay.
Good to hear.
Didn't eat here.
I good to hear? Question mark? Be a good girl, drink some water. Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Water.
As so hot
This
dog
all
and some
drinks
chips.
primarily water.
I know, but drink.
He is
But
either drinking water or flavored water 90% of the time.
that's fair, but how often do you?
Very often.
Good girl.
Hydration is definitely not a problem I have. Among the many problems that I have.
You'd have milk coming out after all, not dust. As hilarious as it would be to have you put out some powdered milk for Theo to put in his cereal.
Sorry, he puts powdered milk in his cereal?
No, he doesn't, but we've joked about it a few times, him potentially doing that. I think he just eats dry cereal.
That's weird. Well, that's not that weird.
Yeah, there are weirder things to do.
Yeah, certainly. Such as putting powdered milk in your cereal.
I mean, maybe if you just mix it up in a bag, you'd like trail mix.
That's but why?
Just carry around a cold bottle of water, have an instant bowl of cereal whenever you want, in a plastic bag. few chips have consumed. Back to race.
なあ
Time to train.
Wonderful.
Give her some more wit.
I may also be engaging in some training.
Uh-huh.
よーし
Let's see the flip side of the supple train. Can't fall behind the times. Well, we get part in the multiverse, barely. Oh, so which part are you wanting, Owen? The wit's all the way up to level 3 now. A ship of gold resting beneath the waves. Now is the time to unleash your true potential. Make for the uncharted territory before you... Go. Go to the radiant land yet untrodden. Ah, that. Been far too long. I can't even find us talking about it in DM, so it may have been a verbal thing.
About what?
The milk conversation with Theo. The powdered milk, the dry milk for the cereal.
Ah,
Although I did talk to him about Milkies, the carbonated milk yogurt thing. I need to get more of those. It's been too long. They were good. They helped with spicy things. They were yummy.
なるほどワクワクするじゃん
The first race of the classics, the Satsuki show, is right around the corner. Need to get gold ship training for it ASAP. Oh no. Hi. What? She is a cow?
Huh?
In response to Omen.
I am a cow.
She is a cow.
I am a cow. It's true.
So cute. So cow.
I go move sometimes.
Such a good move. Such a cute move.
Move.
Meanwhile, Golgi is running off with the God Complex. Great.
Did Chip ever not have a god complex?
Well, if she didn't before, now she has one. She had main character syndrome before. Now she has a God Complex.
Uh,
Well, she is a cow. Cows do produce milk. Fair enough. I searched around the academy frantically for her, and finally... Oh no, she's crashed into Super Creek.
こんにちは行くぞ
Didn't even flinch from whatever nonsense goal she was trying to beat her over.
よし
If it's an elbow smash, why are you leading with your fist? There are many reasons why they call her Super Freak.
だこら オラオラ こんちくしょう
Now that is a quote. What is a mere god to Umamusume?
True.
Despite her determination to become an Umamusume powerful enough to find Eden, it's not enough. Goldchip versus Super Creek. Defeat. To be continued.
タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ よーし
Forms of aspiration. No. Taking a break in Central Plaza in between training sessions, my spot Silent Suzuku and Special Week.
こんにちは そうなんだはいおーあのよしうんうんはい
Carrot hamburger steaks. So are there carrots on the hamburgers? Are the hamburgers made from carrots? I mean, are they like Salisbury steaks just with carrots instead of mushrooms? Special week charges off. Focused on her goal as always, as Silence Suzuka watches off. Good, the cat has recognized our efforts as well. Happy shoe shopping. Goldship and I are out shopping for shoes when we run into Trainer Kiryuin and Happy Meek. Start looking through the shelves alongside an excited Trainer Kiryuin. Be careful, if they improve performance too much, they may be banned. Like in the Olympics. Yeah, the Olympics have banned shoes before because they're too good at giving performance boosts.
Oh yes, there are all sorts of shoes that are banned.
And then sometimes all these shoes may be abandoned.
What? Banned?
I realize she's staring at something and follows her gaze to another pair of shoes. My hunch is correct. Shouldn't you tell her you want those shoes? Ah, those shoes look like baguettes. You want to wear baguette shoes. She'll be happier if you're honest with her. After seeing off Trainer Kiryuin, Goldship and I pick out a pair of shoes that fit her preferences. run away to first base. One day, while I'm walking around the academy,
申し訳ございません。
are you okay?
ええ。どうしたん？よし。
Why am I tagging along?
お願い。 ほら。 でも。
Just relax. Please for today.
いけいけ。 頑張れ。
After enjoying a breather at a baseball game, Major McQueen fulfills her important duties. After a G2 race, the Yayoi Show at the Nakayama Turf, 2,000 meters, medium, right to inner. Okay, do I want to grab a skill? Coming up on where are they? I never remember when the Goth statue moments that give the sparks. I'll just give you a Uma Stan. Slightly increased velocity when close to many runners.
注目の一番人気6番ゴールドシップ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じ
Racing alongside us are Rural Leisure, Jog Plout, Thayun Sky, Agnes Tachyon, Special Week, Bravo Du, Manhattan Cafe, Symboli Rudolph, who might actually be a bit of an issue, Salsa Step, Powerful Torque, and Krasnia.
が与えた試練の雨が波乱含みの中山レース場芝2000弥生賞。いよいよ出走です。3番人気はこの子です。スペシャルウィーク2番人気を紹介しましょう。ジンボリルドルフ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気ゴールドシップ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ11番ジンボリルドルフ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ。先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはジンボリルドルフ。そしてそのうちアグネス・ターキオ。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。セイウンスカイ会長に
Not too many people in the back right now, but they are all somewhat clumped
こ
together.
のままリードすることができるか。続いてジンボリルドルフ。さらにはアグネス・ターキオ。その外並んでスペシャルウィーク。少し後ろから10番12番並んでくる。少し離れて11番。そしてその内を回って1番ゴールドシップ。ここにいた。それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ後方2番手に2番最高峰7番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。セイウンスカイどうでしょう。この
Already at the midpoint of the
かも
race.
しれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよ各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ。さあ先頭に立ちましたジンボリルドルフ。さらにアグネス・ターキオ12番外から行く。スペシャルウィーク続いている。そして10番11番並びかけてきたゴールドシップ。並んできた。すぐに続いてマンハッタンカフェ第4コーナー
Gradually making her way through them.
目が離せま
Now
せん。
there's a speedboat star.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Now it's just a matter of overtaking number 9.
直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から飛んできたのはゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップ
Yeah, it's the rider that'd be a Rudolph in the end.
抜け出した200を通過。ゴールドシップ
There we go, making way even if Rudolph got lost. Yep, oh, that straightaway add up. That's definitely one for us. Atta girl.
勝ったのはゴールドシップ。最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。勝ったのはゴールドシップ。2着はシンボリルドルフ。3着はスペシャルウィーク。
くるっと回ってワオ一着のポーズ。ピースピースそれうわ
Even higher, Dolce. Higher still.
よーし
Watch airplanes in their natural habitat. Oh dear. Holding an event. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, only that my presence is necessary to help make the URA final a success. As I head inside,
ほらあの少しねにゃしや弾丸
the URA final commemorative festival. Uh,
後悔
For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold.
審査やり遂げてみせます
As a trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. So we'll help you.
なあなあ
That's a lot to ask of them.
はい
Is there anything we can do with just the two of us?
え頂上にゃにゃなあなあ
On the day of the festival,
おはようございますはい
we'll do our best on their behalf.
素晴らしいです
Lady, you think everything is amazing.
感服いたしました
Maybe not the mini concerts.
記事にしなければ
Before we know it. Oh, no, we are doing a mini concert, oh dear. Oh mio poi. Wait. I think that goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the URA final.
最近2週間目のセミくらい元気でねえぜ
Time for inspiration.
おおよっしゃ
Something like that, gold ship. Even 3 hits for Blue Rose Closer.
こんちくしょううれーよっしゃ
Don't think we can afford that yet, but that'll be nice to get later. Don't think I've seen Rosy Outlook before. That's medium, okay. But that's when in the lead mid-race, so that won't apply to us. On the way, we're on the Satsuki show. Another on the Nakayama turf. 2,000 meters. Medium. Be right up our alley. I said it is a full gate of 18 runners. Today's Satsuki show, the first race of the classics. And Goldship is beside herself for some reason. What's wrong?
あ こらこら
Ah. That's... May have a point.
こんちくしょうよーし
That, well, look, just win the race and you'll be fine. The thing is, the Satsuki show was originally held in May, but Goldship storms off before I can explain. In any case, she sure is motivated. I'm sure today's race will go well. Probably.
ここは負けられない1番人気13番ゴールドシップ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック参加。
And racing alongside us will be For Shoes. Yeah, that's definitely a filler girl. Tokai Tail, Alley Cat, My Treat, Gutenberg, King Halo, Key Card, Mihono Bourbon, who might be an issue. She's the number 4 favorite. Eisenteinzer, Black Tipped, Life Grateful, Ribbon March, TM Opera, who will also probably be a problem. Agnes Tachyons, Molly Rudolph, who, again, probably going to be a problem. This is when we start actually getting people who will be a problem. Ines Fujin, and Nei Rhythm.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。3番人気にはテイエムオペラ王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子シンボリルドルフ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。
An Arab dignity. That's not something I would ever say Goldship has, even in her fancy dress when she gets another skin.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネスフージ、日本のブルボン、9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ。先頭をかけます。日本のブルボン。続いてアイネスフージ、日本のブルボン。
A much vaster gap. As it's still relatively close to each other so far.
日本のブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。 先頭行ったのはミホノブルボン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス・フージ。さらに1番その外並んで9番アグネス・タキオ。追走1馬審査東海帝王外18番大きく離れて10番キングヘイロー並びかけてきた。さらにはテイエムオペラ王内から行く12番内から内から
Midpoint coming up.
後ろから7番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然日本のブルボン2馬身リード。続きまして
Starting to chew past some of the others even before the skill activates.
アイネス・フージ並んできた後から東海帝王ゴールドシップ徐々に進出。先頭は相変わらず日本のブルボン。2番手に外からアグネス・タキオ。それを見るように1番少し離れてアイネス・フージ。
It'd be a bit hard to push past that thick a group. We'll see after she pulls out of the curve.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
アグネス・タキオここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
She's coming, going past point after point. Ah, activator skill. Well, I'll take second place. Would have gone first if she had activated the skill, but I'll take second. Yeah, she pushed past me a whole no bourbon at least. Surprised attack him, though. Way up to silver we go. April Avenged. That's fantastic, Goldship. Ha. And she's up. Charges up before I can inform her that only Classic Year runners can participate in the Satsuki show. Time for some speed training. Lovely. Time to level up these speed facilities. I happened to bump into Tannhauser while she's mid-training and stopped to talk with her when... Wonder if it's a baby Umamusume. Might even be your fan. Meanwhile, whereas the other girl has specifically made ears for the witch hat, this chick just has a hole torn in the top of her cap. It all happens in less than a second. The father's backpack bumps against the stroller and starts to roll down the riverbank quickly. Can't even hesitate. Well, better safe than sorry if you see a stroller suddenly going off. Tannhauser tries to hide her embarrassment by laughing, but I think she did a really noble thing today. Somehow, this has given us a hint for subdued front-runners of all things. Ooh, big speed training. Very nice. To action before dawn. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. It's actually 5:54. Still very dark out. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear commotion in the distance. Head towards the source of the noise, where I find Director Akikawa and several other staff members. Oh no, another piece of equipment. Did you already have a dirt course maintenance machine? And now for own pocket scores. It's 5 times your size. Cars are generally multiple times our size. That's the questionable reason to keep her from doing something. How many of a shoe? Where is she keeping all these things? Later, I tell Goldship I saw. Her mood is boosted, that is all. I was already maxed out anyways, so... Ooh, lovely. Perfect time to get a giant fan boost if she can top that off. Definitely need to get a skill if I can. limited as it is. Let's go ahead and increase fatigue for front runners. Much as I prefer to save up points, the 20k boost to fans is really good. So off to the Tokyo Yushun Japanese Derby. On the Tokyo turf, 2,400 meters. Like there's a lot more end chasers in this. Alongside us are a special week, Cinnamon Milk, Mint Drop, Rapid Builder, Polar Dipper, Takayateo, Tora Divar, Oboe Rhythm, Pike, Winning Tickets, Narita Brian, Simbali Rudolph, was the second favorite, is liable to be an issue. Inez Fujin, Blue Aquamarine, Short Sleeper, Irresistible, and Rice Shower, who is 6th favorite, but, well, she's kind of known to steal races. Bit of a meter boost. Should have the stamina for it. Plus, longer means we'll have more time to build up acceleration from anchors away. Theoretically.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ゴールドシップ、ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
She's got rushed, but she should have the stamina to be fine.
ゴールドシップ、アイネス封じ、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はアイネス封じ、関心で飛ばして行きます。第一コーナー
Questionable activating straightaway adept this early when you need to be using that towards the end, but she's ahead of the end pack at least.
少し後ろからライズシャワースペシャルウィーク4番手東海帝王追走少し離れて成田ブライアン8番並んでくる外目をついてゴールドシップその内並んでウイニングチケットそしてその後ろから行くのは2番その後から9番それを見るように16番内には3番そしてその外から行ったのは7番5番内から行くさらに外15番後方2番手に4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます依然先頭はアイネス封じ続きましたジンボリルドルフそしてその後方にはスペシャルウィーク差がなくライズシャワーそしてその内を回って東海帝王成田ブライアン並んできたさらに8番1番
through has
内をついてウイニングチケットそしてその外を回って2番9番続いているすぐに続いて16番そしてその内から行ったのは5番そして内目をつきましては3
But
番
is it really clumped together on this curve?
15番1馬身離れて17番そしてそのうち4番最高峰7番ジンボリルドルフ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
Making her push.
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差が
Delphi is off like a lightning.
さあ内から先頭を伺うのはアイネス・フージン最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはシンボリルドルフ4着を切りましたシンボリルドルフ強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した外から飛んできたのはゴールドシップ
Is right to be concerned about a rice shower.
残り200 2番手争いはスペシャルウィークウイニングチケット
Yeah, Cold Shower is not making this. Or, Colchi is not making this.
シンボリルドルフ着差以上の強さを
逆にすげえってことで
Only 7th. Bah. Wasted stamina as a result, yeah. Due to getting rushed, she didn't actually have the stamina to finish that final push. Disappointing. You go to a shopping district, buy some daikon rashes and yellowtail, and make a nice meal.
お疲れ様ですさて
An annual summer camp, which for some reason we didn't participate in last year.
はい。お願いします。うんうん。
That makes sense. As I head to the academy early in the morning, I spot Goldship outside the plaza. Are you okay? Became one with the universe again, oh boy.
よっしゃーい。なら。
Ooh, a nice 70 boost. In that case, I'll just go for wit now, since I don't want to end up using stamina right now.
余裕余裕。 あ、あれ。にゃにゃ。 はっはー。
Oh, OBS is giving me some grief. There we go. Howdy, fellow Tarnished. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Do you mean an SSR Uma that beats them in every race, or one that they can't get any proper wins with? Or one that they are unable to pull? Either way, yeah, that's gotcha for you. Into the summer camp. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got that earlier. On one hand, I at least got the bridal version of Air Groove. But on the other hand, I wasn't able to get any of the... I was pulling 4 Seiyun. I only managed to get, What are URs I pulled? I know I pulled Meijiro McQueen again. I also got a Rice Shower again. Oh yeah, I got fucking Opera. Ugh. I know Opera's good, I just don't like Opera. Hey, today is the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training when our racers can improve their skills.
うわー。これだ。
Maybe. The fishing ability alone. I know the fishing isn't wholly relevant to Umamusume, but still. Plus it would be amusing to see her pulling up a fish alongside Goldshi swinging an anchor. Goldshi drives me crazy.
ワクワクするぜ。
Several hours later, our bus arrives at a campsite. And she is once again unconscious while standing. We're getting way too worked up on a ride over. Goldship is practically sleepwalking now. Wake up. Got a bad feeling about this trip, but I'll still do my best to make sure everything goes well.
早く指示くれよ。もう待てなくなってんだよ。こっちはよ。
Cinderella Gray. I'm imagining Gray wearing Cinderella's costume, but... Okay, I knew that sounded familiar.
I
It's,
think that would be adorable.
yes. Really more excuses to get Gray in dresses.
Yeah. But we need as many as possible.
Focuses on Oguri Cap. Yeah, that's... I had heard that before. I need to partake of more Umamusume media. I'll be honest, I'd only watched a few episodes of the anime, and I'm kind of putting off watching it again until I can watch it with Gray and or Lily. I do need to start reading the manga and spin-off stories on my own, though. Least-wise to wrap my head around more of the characters beyond just plugging away at the gacha. But there's so much anime and manga to read and watch. I do hear a lot of people like Oguri, though. You start me off with it. That's a good boost on stamina, actually. Incidentally, Uba are several times stronger than humans. Why are you... This is a beach. Why are you wearing that? They can afford to give the girls, like, rained on and dirty versions of their outfits, but they can't give this poor woman a second costume. Ooh, a 39 boost to speed and wrapping up their friendships. Yes, please. I'm gonna rest for now. Fortunately, resting on a vacation is a guaranteed 50, as well as raising your mood. I say guaranteed 50, and then somehow it only raises at 40, which I've never happened before, which confuses me. It's time to start training, but Goldship is nowhere to be found. I now have to look for her along the beach. Right next to the snack shack with takoyaki. And okonomiyaki, it looks like. And ranch? I wonder what that is. Howdy, Cephalon Cross. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Gulchi, what are you doing? Inexplicably, Gulchi is selling yakisoba out of a beach house. My head is filled with question marks, but I decide to ask what she's doing. But before I can... Grilled clam. Standing before me is Eishin Flash, a focused by-the-book Umamusume from Germany. What news do you mean? Vel just mentioned Cinderella Grey Season 2, so I half assume you mean that news. Although I assume there might be some other random news in the Uma world. Aww. No. Nope, I don't actually have a scared one for this. Or I don't have a sad one for this, so... That's sad. Well, at least she was happy and actually fucking won a race before she went. And it had so much grass. Just so much. So much. Was it Grass Wonder or Silent Suzuku who had also passed a couple of months ago? I remember there was an W Place memorial that got attacked, unknowingly. Very unfortunate. They are some older horses, and at least Haru won a race before she went, so say that at least. Well, at least she'll always be a symbol of perseverance, regardless. Romeo? Romeo. Hey, my girl, that already has eggs in it. Why are you putting eggs in the eggs? Wait until Aishin Flash leaves the window to approach, but I'm once again foiled. Tilson Jordan comes to the window. He's got a bit of a Valley Girl vibe, but more chill. I thought your mind was constantly thinking of soybeans. Yeah, that's a reasonable response to that kind of news. They're very sad. I've already taken many moments of silence, and I can't exactly pour one out, so instead I'll just take one really long drink of water for a moment. So I assume you may have picked up some things from context clues, but I do assume you recall some of the stuff I've told you about Haru Rara. Yeah, huh?
The stuff about, like, the donations being made to the farm she was on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you actually recall about her period, or just that?
I don't think I know much more than that, no.
Okay, she basically, first order of business, she ran a lot of races, like a lot of races. Like, she ran as many races as Golchi has had kids. More races than most horses have had, period. Okay, maybe not as many races as Golchi has had kids, but still a lot. But never won any of them. But basically, she became a symbol of perseverance in the horse racing world, and people like to vote on her anyways. Just because. I remember there's a tradition. It's either to vote on her or Goldshi for good luck, but I don't remember what. Then obviously she did end up retiring at some point and finally won a race at the retirement at the retirement home a while back. And obviously there were all the donations going to get her and her mates a whole bunch of grass. Or was it wheat? I think it was rye. I think it was rye specifically.
So I'm assuming you said at the retirement home, so this wasn't like a proper competition or anything? It's just like keeping the horses there active, probably.
I don't read into it too much. Uh, They also put a flower on her, which is adorable. Strange, There's all I can find initially said it was a competition for retired horses. And there's a type of light race called soft horse racing for retired horses. You can... Here we go. Ran in the first Soft Girls Gathering. Head pats my soft moo. It was a, as opposed to a full-on race, it was a time trial race. During her first run, she achieved a time of 16.54 seconds and was put into first place, achieving victory and marking this as her very first one. This was back in 2019. And then, as I said, there was a whole lot of ryegrass donations. Apparently, Biffy Clyro, a Scottish rock band, had a track inspired by Haru. So. But yes, unfortunately, apparently, recently, she has passed. Very unfortunate. Truly a terrible day for
sad to
Ryan.
hear. Yes, indeed. I know there will be many sad people out there.
Hold on, let me just, let me just throw that up. Maybe I'll make that a redeem or add a proper short key for it at some point, but meanwhile, there. Meanwhile, back to Yakisoba, the complete flip of moods that is fucking Golchi. Habanero and Carolina Reaper Yakisoba. Golchi, where did you even get these? What would you eat habanero and what was it, Reaper? Yeah, habanero and Carolina Reaper yakisoba, huh?
What?
Would you eat habanero and Carolina Reaper yakisoba?
Habanero is nothing. Carolina Reaper is hell. What? Those aren't even a little bit comparable.
Look, blame Golchi. The quote, here, take your diabolically spicy habanero and Carolina Reaper yakisoba special and get out of here.
Genuinely, the habanero may as well not be there. There's such a jump between the two.
Lily, despite being Canadian, is very spice tolerant, whereas unfortunately, due to my family, more specifically my grandfather and uncle, not being able to handle spices well, I've basically been reverse frog potted. Which also comes to thermostat temperatures, something I may correct in the future, but oh well. Keep wanting bland things instead of spicy things. Complained about fucking General Cho's being too spicy the other day.
That's silly.
Complained about a honey garlic soy chicken being spicy.
Your family are weak. They will not survive the winter.
Well, more specifically my grandmother, but yeah. It's like, are you supposed to have duller taste buds and want stronger seasoning? The fuck? But also welcome to a belated welcome to the stream, Live Life. I hope you're doing well. Welcome all Umamusume fans, getting up at 6:30 in the morning Central Time. I normally don't run this late/early, but hey, need to get through at least one of these careers. You might see why I normally have everything just kind of tapping through real quickly or skipping through these cutscenes. Although obviously taking time to discuss stuff makes it not take much longer. Time to train, Golchi. Don't know what's up with the yakisoba, but come on. True to her word, Golchi sells yakisoba until the sun goes down. Sometime later. Turns out she was standing in for the shop owner because he had thrown out his back. Hello and goodbye, Tokino. Thanks for the post. We are broken up about her passing. Requiescat in pace. Although Rice Showers also taught her. Although things weren't great for Rice Shower in real life. Are you close with Flash and Jordan? Also, why is Jordan in green but not Flash? What do you mean? I wonder how she'd react if I flicked her forehead. Valley girls do occasionally have that draw to them. Boops Lily's nose.
Oh, hey, why, Boop?
Is you a little boop? For the hacking cutie. I'm allowed to bully you. Observe the move. See how adorable she is. I know she's not a horse girl, but still, she's close. Just to clarify, I am not a horse girl. These are rabbit ears.
I am a moo girl, which is superior.
And a pretty little maid doll.
Omi Umamusume.
I'm allowed to touch the cow, and I will do it now. Boop.
No.
Boop her nose and she'll move.
That is
It's happened twice.
likely.
Can't put my finger on, but Gold Ship seems to like Aishin Flash and Tosin Jordan in her own way. You can do, yeah, you know, you can smash watermelons together.
へえ
Ah, good. I was hoping for guts training. That's a nice guts training too. And speaking of Uma being stronger, look at her pull that huge fucking tire. That thing is 3 Umas tall. Where did you even find such a large tire to drag? $99 of what? There I at. I raced to the bus before it can leave without me. My speed went up by 5. Hey there, Trainer Kiryu. I'm not sure why I always insist on using your title each time, but okay. Oh no, I killed the music. Or are you looking for me? I would. Perchance. Still need to do karaoke with my moo.
Yeah. Oh, time.
I suggest it was a bit sudden, but I agree to go to karaoke with Trainer Kiryu. Maybe once you have the headset from Levy, we can celebrate by taking you to karaoke in VR chat.
Yep. I'd be up for that.
I like how the tambourines are shaped like horseshoes. So, Catherine, do you sing karaoke often? Yeah, actually use the tablet over there.
申し訳ありません
Need something up?
ミークいえ
It just means you're very studious. You could read books of her or something. I feel like that would work. But dude, yeah, how that translate to karaoke exactly? Ah, good. You have backstory. Fine. Anyway, why don't we start singing?
はい。うん。
Kitterine may only know children's songs, but her voice is undeniably a thing of beauty.
ありがとうございます。
Anytime. It was fun.
あの、
Yeah, we'll help you find a hobby, don't worry.
はい。
Anyways, one of the reasons why I tend to grab her as one of my card picks is because she has some guaranteed energy recoveries and mood boosts. And I need to take some more stamina, but I am not passing up that speed training.
根性で頑張りましょう。
Only 3 to the Kikuisho. Becoming a prankster. Oh dear. I'm walking through the halls on my way back to my office when... Why have stairs when you could have glides? Oh dear.
よっしゃ
No, please do not learn from Goldshi. Please.
ーい。マジ？
I'm not sure. Well, Goldshi definitely tries to prank in the anime. I'm not sure if what she does qualifies as pranks in the game, though. Considering she seems to honestly believe her own hype as opposed to hot mustard.
ダメですよ。でさ。お願いします。
How am I going to help her prank anyone, pray tell? Swept up by her enthusiasm, I find myself going along with Tannhauser's pranks.
ふーん。
Would you please close your eyes? I'm planning to doodle on your face. How adorable.
よし。 ありがとうございます。
Or have you perhaps considered becoming an artist instead of trying to prank people by asking to draw their faces? Tannhauser might be a little off-kilter, but she's always straightforward when it comes to pursuing her goals. This has contributed to Goldsch's training. Somehow it has given her power. Oh no. I want to train stamina, but I can't pass up a 33 boost to wit. Hit level for steadfast.
よーし
Yeah, no supple grinding today, Golshi.
今日はどうすんだ
Yeah, why couldn't have been in stamina. Oh well.
気合いだ
Not quite 300, but we'll get there. Why couldn't you have gotten the supple grind or stamina? Okay. Yeah, really 4 things right now, so I'll just save to get. Yeah, I'll save to get Blue Rose closer.
宴か
I know it might be good to save up more to get Emperor's Divine Might. Today's race to Kikuka Show is the longest of the classics. Long races are Goldchip's forte, so I'd really like to see her win this, but... the way she's kicking back, you'd think she's here for a leisurely vacation. There's no time to relax. The race is about to start.
おお
Relaxing might just be her way of getting ready for the race, but... honestly, she's really stressing me out.
注目の一番人気5番ゴールドシップ
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Fighting us for this race will be... Marikane Fukukitaru, Marcias, Ihono Bourbon, Keyboard Rhythm, Meijiro McQueen, who's only 5th favorite, but she might be trouble. Tutuni, Innocent Grimoire, Revival Lyric, Flower Net, Biwa Haide, Prime Season, Kaiser Palace, Frilled Banana, Super Creek, Mini Pansy, Mayano Top Gun, and TM Opera. McQueen and the Opera are probably our biggest threats. Top Gun is number 3rd favorite, but she occasionally manages to steal first, but it's not too often. I'm worried about Mihono Bourbon, but somehow she's only number 7 favorite, although that might just be due to the length. Kyoto Turf, 3,000 meters.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ3番人気にはマヤのトップガンこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子テイエムオペラ王さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない本日の一番人気ゴールドシップ
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか
Like she's actually trying to stick to the lead of the pack.
先頭は日本のブルボン単身で飛ばして
Bourbon is way off in front right now.
2番手はメジロマックイーンさらに2番
Okay, there's the separation.
すぐに続いて岩早秀さらに外マヤのトップガン外にはテイエムオペラ王そしてそのうちスーパークリーク少し後ろから9番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ前から大きく開きました縦長の展開だ
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
先頭は相変わらず日本のブルボン続きましたメジロマックイーンその後ろから2番それを見るようにマヤのトップガン8番追走1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくその後から岩早秀差がなくスーパークリークさらに外からテイエムオペラ王内を回って9番2馬身3馬身開いて4番ゴールドシップここにいます外から12番1馬身離れて13番少し離れて松金福来てる7番外から行くそしてその外を回って
Near the
14
halfway point.
16番最後方10番意気揚々と先頭行きます日本のブルボンどうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Let's push back on the
コー
curve.
ナーから2コー
As an activate straightaway boost, so that might save us in the end.
2番そしてその内を回って8番テイエムオペラ王並んでくる内の方からマヤのトップガン岩林で面白くなってきたぜ外を回りますスーパークリークあとは9番そのうち並んで12番一馬審査13番そしてその後方には4番
Come on, push your way through.
各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
現在1番手はメジロマ
Continuing to pick up speed.
2番並んできた内岩林秀外テイエムオペラ王内を回りますマヤのトップガン内をついて8番残り 1000m を通過そして外目を突き出してはスーパークリーク外から行くゴールドシップさあここで目覚めるかゴールドシップこのまま一気に差しに行く
She activates straightaway acceleration. It's
外からゴールドシップ3番手岩林
pulling into second and third on the last curve. Especially with straightaway acceleration, she might steal this. Depends on whatever skills the others might activate. Top Gun's catching up. Queen. Oh. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. As their straightaway adepts salt in the wound. I was right to worry about Top Gun, though. She pulled in the second. Either way, still beat her by 5 lengths, so... Oh no. Ah! My face! Why do you do this? Alright, good first place. Fortunately still in silver, but just shy of that 50k. And we've acquired at least one new concert, Winning the Soul. So it's music time. Everything by Makoto Miyazaki. 'It's not a voice I expected to hear coming out of Top Gun, but okay though. I almost wonder if something glitched out and if it's accidentally playing Top Gun's voice instead of Gold Ship's and vice versa. Gulchi does have some range, sure, but... Imagine if, like, football games and baseball games ended with an idol concert. I think they'd be a lot more popular. Good evening / good morning, Mr. Dark Shikika. Can certainly respect the name as someone who has played a number of games where I'm Shikika. Currently working on Azure Lane and Nikkei and, of course, Umamusume. Yes. Alas, poor Haru. At least she had that one winter name. And so much ryegrass. Just so much ryegrass. She is one in our hearts. She was also the first girl which I got a URA final victory on. I hate to reach Eden. Despite my concerns, Goldship puts on a fantastic showing in the race. The sky's the limit from here on out. Great job. No sarcasm this time. So, about your upcoming races. How else off she trances? Where are you going now, Goldship? No matter how I try to call out to her, Goldship doesn't even spare me a second glance. I make to go after her before she disappears from my view. About that. A shame, Goldship. So you've chosen to turn away from the life of competition. Go, hi, Aishin. Relay missive as a messenger. Of course, of course. The Umamusume Utopia? Maybe. You weren't really clear on whatever it was, I don't think. You just kind of kidnapped me and dropped me on a beach that one day. Still not clear how we got back. Are we hallucinating? Maybe we're hallucinating or we're still on the beach. Will it all end in a church? Who knows? Yarimakina. I'm curious about the certain individual who gave Aishin Flash that information, but more than that, I'm just glad Goldship is motivated to race again. We also gained a hint for Kyoto race course, which I won't be redeeming because I never get race course specific skills. Unless it's like the only thing I can afford. Well, we only got 3 races to train for this, so... And of course, while only having 3 weeks for that, she's instead decided to aim for Paris fashion. Great. Only the best of the best gather through this Grand Prix race. One cannot even hope to seize victory without trading hard for it. Would be time to get serious today. I psych myself as I head for the trainer's office, only to be distracted by the sound of laughter and an all too familiar voice. I mean, you aren't unattractive, but whatever the fuck you're wearing certainly, like, takes away somewhere between a third to half of your charm. Some say it adds your charm. It adds uniqueness. She looks so much better without that thing. Oh, she's off. Hold it. I race after Goldship with all my might.
なんだ
Does behoove count as a pun? Considering? I'm not sure.
おっと
Either way, fucking up. Opera, you are not the living embodiment of beauty. Fuck off. You can talk about how good a racer you are. I don't know how about the quality of your music, but there are better girls. You are a tomboy 7 at best. As opposed to my Moo, who was an 11. Wait, how am I meant to help with this? Thanks to Gold Ship's very firm suggestion, I find myself serving as arbiter of their battle. And so it begins. A weeping willow dancing in a breeze atop a hill. I feel like being feathers is a lot harder than being a single solitary tree. The fuck are you just... They are clearly seeing something I am not. Not a large clam, a largish clam. The heated battle carries on. Wasn't I meant to be an arbiter? Why can't I just vote and say 1v1 and end this nonsense? And so, their competition ends without me having to say a word. Gold Ship versus TM Opera. Draw. To be continued. And I'll put my power at 350. Lovely. A three-legged race. One day, as I'm passing by the race course, I see a familiar face. That was definitely encouragement. He truly is meek. Looks kinda desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decided to watch Happy Meek's race. the race begins, but unfortunately, Happy Mika comes in at third place. Something about her does seem off.
I return. I had a call.
Welcome back, huh? Many happens. You missed Goldchi having a beauty contest with Opera.
I also missed yet another person coming in to mourn Haru.
It is reasonable.
You know,
It's like if Eeyore died. Trader Kiryuin turns to head back home with Happy Meek, looking extremely depressed. Doesn't even notice I'm there. That evening, Meek? Are you alone? What happened? What? You think of where you might have gone? Happy Meek looks a little down. From what she's saying, I can tell how seriously Trainer Kiryuin thinks about her trainee. Could that be a clue as to where she's gone? Where would someone who cares deeply about her Umamusume go? I think I might know where she might have gone. Seizing that one glimmer of hope, I hurry to the aquarium with Happy Meek. Why did you come here alone? Trainer Kiryuin's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook, is unrivaled. And her love for Umamusume is beyond reproach. There's one thing she's lacking. Have you discussed your concerns with Meek? Why would that be a problem? You're not the only one working hard, you know. You're ostensibly meant to be a team in this, even if they're the one out there racing. Nah. Yeah, you two have a lot to talk about, including your attempts to find a hobby. Watch them walk away, a little closer to one another than before. One afternoon on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe and we happen upon a familiar face. From one of her events to the next, Garuin's day off.
ええお疲れ様です
Are you going in? Only available for 2 or more people, you say. She glances at a signboard that reads, all you can eat sweets and pastries. Perfect for partners and pals. If only you had an Uma. Or me. Time to grow fat with strength. Your work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet. I wonder how these places stay in businesses, considering how much Uma I tend to eat. As fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decide to help her with her work.
なるほどありがとうございます
You'll be able to make them yourself now? I want to like creme brulee, I can't really get past the fact that a significant portion of it is burnt sugar.
It's not burnt. It's terrible on it.
Tell that
If
to
it's
everyone
burnt,
who's made
you
it.
did it wrong.
I've never made my own creme brulee. Every creme brulee I have purchased, had made for me, or ordered has been burnt.
And they fucked it up. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Who had the incorrect creme brulee. Like, there might be darker spots, but it should never be just burnt.
I need to make Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding. And maybe some custard to go with it. Yorkshire pudding is not a pudding as most people would think pudding is, just to be clear. It's more of a bread.
I think everyone knows what a Yorkshire pudding is. It's not that obscure.
I know it's not that obscure, but I certainly never heard of it until I started researching a bunch of different stuff. How many people in the States know what black pudding is outside of an RPG anime?
Again, I still feel like most people would know. I don't think that's that outside common knowledge.
Meanwhile, Mika has beaten her fastest time. Because motivated by desserts, fair enough. Well, sometimes you just need to dangle a carrot in front of the tranny, even if that carrot is ice cream with berries.
Ice cream is not proper to give to ponies.
No. Just so much ryegrass. So much. Carrot souffle, perhaps. And we got some homemade sweets out of it. Yay.
ありがとうございます
Studying with your body.
あの
On a hike, we shall go.
あの
No, I just found it.
ありがとうございます
Well, glad to hear, but I... Oh, she's off. All of a sudden, Kiriguin begins to run up the slope in a fine display of athleticism. It's 7 a.m. and gradually wearing upon my ability to enunciate. She's back by my side in a flash. This time she takes off in a different direction, but the path is blocked in multiple places by fallen trees. Careful. Very athletic. Train not only your mind, but also your body. There's much to be learned from honing your physique. Fair enough. Hey, you just told us a while back that you've only ever studied, but if you've played every sport you can imagine. That seems like a hobby to me. Next day, Trainer Kiryuin shares her new special training regime with me, just like she promised. Gulshi, the fickle maiden. Oh boy, is she ever. And she's energetic today. Oh boy. Oh no. I value my life too much, so I curate today's training schedule entirely around Goldship's demands. Energy has recovered by 20. Food remains great. Training options have been restricted. This is just something the Goldship does now and again. She just decides what training options she's taking that day. Even if you really want to do other training, that is what's happening right now. You are doing that. So I guess we're doing power training today. I got power training is approved. Training event. This one's for keep. Umamusume dog. At Goldship's invitation, I join her for lunch on the roof of the academy. A chill zips through the air like a sword. Nakayama Festa's competitive aura staggers Goldship. Sugoroku, the traditional Japanese board game where players use dice to race to the finish. That just sounds like playing Candyland. Warning, with a Goldship in the zone, it's highly likely the match will last the entire lunch period. Should I send her in, or should I stop her? I do not have a choice in this matter, it appears. Ding, ding, ding. And thus their fierce battle begins. Hours pass and neither side relents. The final stages of the game unfold, and it's a close race to the finish. Every time it seems Goldship is about to seize victory, she overshoots the goal and has to circle back yet again. Goldship prays fervently, and we all watch with bated breath to see what she rolls. It's by the skin of her teeth, but Goldship snatches a win from the jaws of defeat. And non-standard distance boost, for sure. It's actually good for the Umamusume. Most of them are standard distances, they're just not that. Howdy, magical magic mushroom. Yeah, we've heard the terrible news. It's very sad. May she rest in peace. At least she had so much grass. And now all of her barnmates will share in the blessing that has been sent their way.
It's true. Doubtless even more grass now.
More grass than LA and Houston combined. Okay, maybe not that much. Let's just qualify. I can't afford after school stroll. Tempted to grab Coast is clear, but nah. Be nice if I had some of those. Okay. 7% off. Might as well grab another debuff. Time for the Umamusume on the Nakayama turf. 2,500 meters. Long race. 30,000 fans on the line, nearly doubling what we've got. If we get first, but we just need top 3. The day of Goldship's grand battle of Aishin Flash and the Umamusume has arrived. Goldship's even more pumped than usual and absolutely ready to go. The fuck are you talking about? Goldship's so powered up that she leaves before I can even wish her good luck.
注目の一番人気16番ゴールドシップ
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリウマ娘。
Longer race, the more end closers have to shine. And in this race, we have to deal with Simboli Rudolph, who, again, and as always, will be a problem. Grass Wonder, may she also rest in peace. Manhattan Cafe, Sipangu Applause, Jakarta Funk, Meijiro Ryan, Autumn Mountain, Ayano Top Gun, Leaf, Stay Charlene, Do Priwen, Frilled Grape, not to be confused with Frilled Lemon, Time Ticking, the second favorite, Aishin Flash, who we're directly competing against, and Hishi Amazon. Like Leaf. Fucking Leaf. Like, in the first couple of months, they got like 3 years worth of grass donations. I'm not sure she would have been able to finish the grass anyways.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気にはシンボリルドルフ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。エイシンフラッシュ。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。菊花賞馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはメ
All
ジロ
them
ライン
basically right in line with each other.
結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ。長丁場のこのレースですが、メジロライアン早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。メジロライアン早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は前のトップガン、2馬身離れて4番。それを見るようにグラスワンダー、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。1個目のホームストレッチです。花を奪っていたのはメジロライアン。続きました。前のトップガン、3番手には4番。そのうち並んでグラスワンダー、後からシンボリルドルフ、外から7番、さらにマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその
It's
外から
keeping relative pace so far.
ゴールドシップ、少し離れて5番。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。依然先頭はメジロライアン。続いて前のトップガン、1馬審査、グラスワンダー、あとは4番。5番手にマンハッタンカフェ、内を回ります。シンボリルドルフ、少し後ろからゴールドシップ、内で5番。その後ろに11番、外から7番。さらにその外からはシアマゾン、エイシンフラッシュ、並んできた。12番、内
She
から
hasn't activated the anchor yet, which concerns me a little.
10番、メジロライアン。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身、残り1000メートルを通過。
Still keeping pace with Rudolphi at least.
前のトップガン、3番手グラスワンダー、その後4番シンボリルドルフ、追走。外でゴールドシップ、内の方から5番内マンハッタンカフェ、さらには
Down to
7
the
番
last legs.
並びかけてきた。エイシンフラッシュ、続いている。差がなく11番、1馬身
Got
離れ
the
て
fourth, so far so good.
12番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。
Up to third.
一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差
Up
があ
to
る。
second.
ここから捉えることができるのか。
Just needs to push past Ryan.
先頭は宮様は、これは直線勝負にな
The
る。
Rose closer kicking in. Very good.
残り200。ゴールドシップ、足色は衰えない。ゴールドシップ
Delphi's trying to catch up.
ゴールドシップ、
Oh, the straightaway head up has definitely saved us for that. And first place.
100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。
That we got an extra 30,000 plus fans to our name.
年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着にはシンボリルドルフ、3着はマヤのトップガン。
Where the hell is Aishin Flash? Oh no, now I got ow my face. She managed to get 6. Oof. Just shy of skipping straight to platinum, too. Well, we won another big race. You know what that means? Another big musical number. Next frontier, let's go do it up. I like how they've got like an air rippling back to when the fire kicks on. Yeah, there's definitely more to voice I would expect from Goldschberg in this. Yeah, especially hearing her coming in the top 3 again, I am confident to say that in the last concert, somehow the game glitched out and swapped Golshi and Miyano Top Gun's voices.
Speaking of, that video of Goldship and Top Gun singing Danger Zone is so missing. I've gone back to it a few times.
Highway to the danger zone.
It is perfection.
Blood. Old Ship finishes up another fantastic race. Once again, did great. Didn't activate your unique skill, weirdly enough, but did great. I think it's probably a pun to be had there, but considering ocean is like what, Umi? And then there's Greek mythology, but anyways.
Yeah.
In case you can tell that Aishin Flash is a German horse, here's her adorable outfit.
Quite cute.
No shark fins, those aren't ethical. What does it say? I still just can't get over that offhand yours truly the Book of Secrets thing at the end. Besides, who gave Aishin Flash that information in the first place? I should be more concerned about this whole thing, but as long as Skullship is motivated to race, I find myself willing to let a lot slide. Next up, 7 turns until next race go. Tenno Show Spring. Meanwhile, at the Carrot Farm. It's a day like any other. I hear commotion from the Academy fields and go to take a look. It's a carrot farm. I'd imagine she's planning on giving the carrots to the horse girls she's in charge of. Although, despite being a carrot farm, I can clearly see a lettuce and or cabbage patch there and a pumpkin patch for back there. I do not, in fact, think of food when I think of race courses, but sure. I totally saw that.
君おほうにゃにゃはっはっはお疲れ様ですふふやあやあはっはありがとうございます
No more doubts.
やり遂げてみせますえいえい
The most sedate hip hip hooray.
失礼しますなんぞ
Lady, you really keep breaking onto private property. With a sly smile, reporter Otanashi shows us an article about the URA final that has been posted online. Before scrolling down to the comments section to reveal a wall of posts from expectant fans.
なんと上々です感動わー
The URA final, an event where all Umamusume can shine. It's hard to contain my excitement as it gets closer. Next to the New Year's shrine visit. I joined Goldship on our first shrine visit of the new year.
こんちくしょう
For some reason, Goldship gets upset about something the second we step onto the grounds. What are you talking about?
こらこら
You could have been talking about soybeans. I don't know. Your mind is an enigma.
あ
That seems very unlikely that there wouldn't be a single yakisoba stall somewhere. I don't know what goes into setting up the food stands, but it's probably just a coincidence that no yakisoba stalls are set up this year.
なんだこらよーし やってやるぜ
I doubt there's really a right answer in this situation, but I try to answer genuinely. We have to brainstorm new recipes.
マジ
I feel like if you got rid of the noodles, it would not, in fact, be yakisoba anymore.
よっしゃ
Unless you made something with those noodles, like yakisoba ice cream or something.
早く
I mean, yakisoba literally just means fried soba noodles, so yeah, if you get rid of the noodles.
見事にゃ
Police speed facility increased. Raffle time. Goldshee told me she wants to go shopping, so here we are, in the shopping district. Sesame miso flavored space macarons. I have several questions, but that doesn't sound terrible. They also have sweet and savory fried chicken and boiled egg flavors. I would probably try those.
なんだ
And that's the New Year's raffle. Will you get tissues? Will you get an energy boost? Or will you get the secret ending? So wanna give the raffle a try? actually wants the booby prize. Oh, first place winner. Nice. Brand new space macron. I wonder what would actually happen if she got the tissues, considering she was actually trying to get the tissues. Incidentally, Gulchi is the only one that I've actually gone to Hot Springs ending with. I'll have to give it a proper watch at some point. In order to revolutionize space macrons, we start conducting research on carrot hamburg sticks. Aiming for normiedom. A new year has dawned, and with it the world of senior races opens up before us. In fact, some big races like the Spring Tenno Show and Takarazuki Kinen are right around the corner. Gold Sheep can keep going strong this year. With my hopes high for the future, I began prepping a training session for Gold Ship, but she doesn't show up. I have no choice but to search the academy for her. After some time... Need normie power for when we get out of school. I suppose you might be correct, but please don't float people's goats. And she's off. So fast she left her text bubble behind. I can't let Gold Ship out my sight, though I do my best to keep up with them. See you around, Omen. Thanks for hanging around. Rest well. Pet pats for the bold. Oh no. I've been caught spying on you to make sure you don't do something stupid. Well, once again, I've been roped into overseeing Gold Ship's battle. This time with winning ticket. A terrible cursed contest of having to stay quiet on a train. And Gold Ship has failed. Fortunately, so is winning ticket. 30 seconds in, winning ticket is having a panic attack over shutting up. A 45 seconds in. Finally, after just 1 minute. The doors have hardly begun to open before they're squeezing themselves out onto the platform. That's must have been one fucking fast train for them to only been on 1 minute before they get onto the next platform. Competition is over before I can declare a winner. Gold Ship versus winning ticket. Draw. To be continued. That night, Goldship has yet another strange dream. Ship of gold resting beneath the waves. Your quarry draws near. Radiant, uncharted territory awaits your arrival.
おう あらん
You have weird dreams, Goldship.
タイキックで培った脚力で
Nice firm wit training.
感心感心ご検討見事にゃ
Wits got up to level 4, although I only plan on doing like 1 or 2 more wits. Meanwhile, Valentine's Day. Everyone's hearts are aflutter. Just like good friends, it's common for Umamusume and their trainers to exchange gifts as a symbol of their bond. Under normal circumstances, anyway. They're probably the exception. Goldship doesn't do normal. It would be best not to expect business as usual. Still, I've brought some chocolate for her, just to be on the safe side. Giving it to her after training should be enough to make this feel like Valentine's Day. Or at least that's what I thought. Not only does Goldship not show up for training, she's still nowhere to be seen by the time sunset rolls around. Hope she hasn't gotten in any trouble. Getting worried, I pull out my phone to call her, when suddenly... Should be asking you that. The heck are you? You're what? You're where? You realize how many shores there are in Japan? I've got no idea what's going on, but it sounds like a better head for the beach. What are you doing out here? She pushes something into my hand so suddenly that I almost drop it. Sashimi. Nothing makes sense anymore. For lack of anything better to do, I look up at the sky. This Valentine's Day was anything but normal, but I did get to eat some great sashimi. Want to thank Goldship for going out of her way to catch and prepare it for me. Here, this is for you. What do you mean? I gotta tell us what Seabury means. They are a symbol of good luck, celebration, longevity, and prosperity. Also a customary dish for significant life events, such as New Year's, weddings, and baby naming ceremonies. Really, she could just say it's for good luck, but this is gold shit we're talking about. Valentine's Day of a gold ship sure was a roller coaster ride, but I had fun. I think. Anchors away, leveled up. Oh. Unique running? Hearing Tannhauser's voice, I head to the training track.
理解しかねる。
Wriggling around.
こんにちは。あの。ええ。お願いします。ふん。ねえね
Sideways running. Fucking crab running.
え。オペレーション開始。
Immediate disqualification.
よし。それなら。
Right, that's technically about as bad as running with your eyes closed.
おやめください。
Fortunately, the Department of Silly Runs has rejected your application.
否定します。どうか。
You just need to win. Just do good.
うんうん。はい。アイスのせいで。お願いします。すごいすごい。決めた。頑張るよ。
More determined than ever, Tannhauser and her friends keep running right up until curfew. Ooh, 3 hints are unruffled.
白目向いて。根性で頑張りましょう。
We walk together. Today I've come to track to watch a race. Looks like Kita-san Black is going to be competing. I'll try looking outside. Don't you need to prepare for the race? Satono Diamond stays behind as I head up to search for Kita-san Black.
よーし。
I find Kita-san Black on the riverbank. She's holding a rope, and at the end of it is a truck that's submerged in the river. The race is about to start, I say, despite the fact that you are clearly busy with pulling a truck out of a river. Alright, but next time I say you need to go, you need to go. No matter how hard they try, the truck stuck into my riverbed doesn't budge. There's no time left to waste. Yeah, considering the giant-ass tire that they were pulling around on the beach, I think having two of these guys could probably lift the truck wholesale. Evo. With the immense strength of the two Umamusume, the tires begin to roll, and we finally pull the truck out. The pair start running beneath the blue sky. They've overcome disaster, and now with their sights on the track, they vow to race with all they've got. Ooh, Professor of Curvature, that's a good one. No, there for the stamina training, but I need to start training up stamina a bit. Lovely, stamina leveled up. The final is in danger. Oh no. Check the news only to see reports of record-breaking winds and rain throughout the country. Storm leaves its mark everywhere it goes. Even the URA final is safe. What's the matter? What? Bye. Well, I mean turf race courses, there's also dirt race courses. And she's up. To where? Who knows? Yes. Well, guess we have to make it happen one way or another. URA final. Cancelled? Hopefully we can find a way to stop that from happening, but what could we possibly do? Ah, lovely. Time for another bounce of inspiration. Time for a stamina boost. Ooh, Turf and Longbow went up to S. That is very good. FanFest. Today is the FanFest, and Traceland Academy is bustling with activity. Meanwhile, over on the training track, Battle of the Idiots. Several woodblock fish. Play down a play. It's just like this. Gold Ship is genuinely angry over the treatment of a woodblock of all things. Goldship holds it proudly and begins striking it so fast her movements are blurred. Plays as lively as a taiko drum performance thanks to her expert strikes. The ripple of energy flowing through the woodblock is just like that of a fish slipping through the water. Before long, the sound of the wooden fish, rhythmic chanting, and improv air guitar sound efforts echo through the track. And throughout the whole thing, the audience doesn't miss a beat playing their part. This event eventually goes out in Traceland Academy lore as the day the wooden fish rocked out. Oh, and Anchor's away leveled up. Great. Need to start doing some more long, so I'll schedule that for after this big race. Time for a fun outing. How I play at the park. I invite trainer Kiryuin out to the park for a day of rest and relaxation. By yourself. Sounds more like studying to me. Did you play alone on the seesaw? Would stand on one end of the seesaw and then walk over to the other end to train her balance. Fair, I guess. Kiryu extends both of her hands out to keep her balance. She looks quite proud as she crosses the seesaw.
あの
I'm gonna give it a shot too. After making sure there are no children around to see, I plan to seesaw with trainer Kiryu.
準備はバッチリだい。金銀財宝掘り当てようぜ。
It's about time to grab the coast is clear. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any hints on that anyways.
宴が
On to Tenno Spring on the Kyoto turf, 3,200 meters long, for 15,000 fans. Need to get in the top 3. One of the races we've set our sights on for the year, and the Spring Tenno Show is about to begin. That seems about right for her. I don't know why she's talking like that, but what matters most is that she can't wait to get started, and that's a great sign. And so, the showdown of Aishin Flash officially begins.
注目の一番人気10番ゴールドシップ
これ以上ない仕
Definitely need to build up stamina more and more over the coming months.
春の盾を手にしてほしいですね
Fortunately, the career gives you a sort of hidden boost to stamina to help push you through things. Leastwise, because it takes longer and longer to get sparks. Going against this will be Marcius, Heroine Advents, Frilled Pine, Special Week, Gigant Grendel, My Treat, Polar Dipper, Aishin Flash, who was the number 2 favorite this time around, so she might actually be a threat. My own on Top Gun, Rice Shower, who is only number 5th fave, but again, might be an actual threat. Stay Charlene, Mechanical Vapor, Lime Shosho, Seiyun Sky, Meijiro McQueen, Breakstep, and Super Creek.
決闘じゃい。 唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1 天皇賞春人気と実力を兼ね備えたスペシャルウィーク今日は3番人気ですこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子栄心フラッシュ威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘グランプリ馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲート
It's
イン
an
完了
Arab technique,
出走の
sure,
準備
sure.
が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
声優スカイとマヤのトップガンこの2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ゴールドシップさあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガンこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは声優スカイ内からライスシャワー4番手に5番手17番メジロマックイーン並んでくるその外並んでスーパークリークそしてその内から行ったのは3番1馬身差1番およそ5馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク外を回ってレーシンフラッシュ1馬身離れて6番さらには12番ゴールドシップこの位置につけています第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます前から大きく開きました間延びした展開です
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね
順位を振り返っていきます先頭声優スカイ レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてマヤのトップガン1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。3番手にライスシャワー、その後太陽マシン開いてメジロマックイーン、そして17番外にはスーパークリーク、内から3番少し後ろから5番差がなく、1番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。2馬身3馬身開いて6番少し離れてレーシンフラッシュ、そしてその後方には7番内の方から12番、そしてその外を回ってゴールドシップ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。依然として星雲スカイ続きました。マヤのトップガン3番手にはライスシャワー、その後ろにメジロマックイーン、その後から17番、あとはスーパークリーク、そしてその後ろから行くのは面白くなってきたぜ。
Level 3 anchors away. Let's gotta give it a nice big boost. Oh, I am worried about her being about this far back, even if it's only halfway through.
12番追走、7番並んできた。2馬身離れて14番2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。
That said, she's still steadily making her way through.
その後ろからライスシャワー、後ろメジロマックイーン、3馬身離れて17番、さらにスーパークリーク、後から5番、その後スペシャルウィーク、外から
Gradually poking her way onto the camera as she pokes through. Just needs to work her way around. There we go. Oh, some of them are falling back around the curve too. That'll help.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
Passive curvature definitely will help in that situation.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。ゴールドシップ、前を狙っているぞ。残り400、最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはスーパークリーク。
Good meters, come on. You got this. Activate straightaway acceleration.
これは強い。200を通過、追いすがるライスシャワー、スーパークリーク、リードは4馬身、スーパークリーク、足色は衰えない、先頭は変わらず、スーパークリーク、スーパー
Nope.
クリーク、強い
Didn't activate it.
走り。
Ugh.
次のレースが今から楽しみです。勝ったのはスーパークリーク、現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着にはライスかもなくかもねな。
That's quite thick. Well, time for our first clock. Clocks do two things. They reassign brackets, which may help us or hinder some of the opponents, as well as improving mood if it isn't already great. RNG be RNG. Oh, just a dream. Support race today. Need to forget about that dream and go see Gold She right away.
注目の1番人気2番ゴールドシップ。
人気と実力を兼ね備える。
唯一無二スター1番
Well, I won't skip the whole race, I will skip towards the end.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えることは出てくるのか。残り400、最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
There's Blue Road closing. That'll help.
スーパークリーク、強い、強すぎる。
That's at least pushing her in the top 4.
スーパークリーク、リードは3馬身。
Let's get past Top Gun.
スーパークリーク、スーパークリーク。
Well, there's Adept, a little late, but may push her into the top 3. There she goes. Third place. Acceptable.
勝ったのはスーパークリーク。現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着メジロマックイーン、3着ゴールドシップ。
あとちょっとだな。
Pushes up to platinum at least. Piece of paper with written on it.
申し訳ありません。
The paper gold ship received from Aishin Flash last time mentioned a 4-part puzzle to solve. Maybe it's part of the puzzle for Eden's location. Afterwards, Goldship and I eat lunch in the cafeteria. I mid-bite when...
よっしゃーい。おお。
Oh no.
なんだ。はあ。なんだこれ。ってく。
That's great and all, but I feel someone else has got to take that pastry if you're gonna go out and race for it. Can't even look away for 1 minute without things going sideways. It's good to see Goldship sharing a heated rivalry. I guess I'll do what I can to support her. Only 3 turns until the next race. Takarazuka Kid. The red of the protagonist. One day, while walking around the academy, for some reason, Goldship is in her signature racewear. Why are you wearing that? Is hero energy even a thing?
なんだ。
I know Superman has a lot of blue on him, Batman's black. Can't remember what Captain Planet wore, but he was blue-skinned. Sure, whatever. Don't quite follow her logic, but she seems to have figured it all out. Just when Goldship turns to leave. Well, she is dangerous at the minimum. Red can mean many things, but just hold strong to your beliefs until you change your mind in a couple of training sessions. Goldship steps up boldly, just like a real hero. But 10 minutes later.
いいわね。こんちくしょう。ビクトリーの舞。
Goldship unleashes her ultimate attack. Unfortunately. Goldship's beam hits Seeking the Pearl's sunglasses, reflects off them, and shines right back in her own face. Old ship collapses, but her determination remains staunch. Her persistence will surely pay off. Someday.
タイキックで培った脚力で
Go ahead and keep pumping stamina. It's time for a long race.
ここは負けられない
The Maguro Kinet.
8番ゴールドシップ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
I'm going against TM Opera, a Waltz Step with Casper, Sayon Sky, Black Grimoire, Jewel Ruby, Rice Shower, Dreaming Days, Duo Scutum, Symbol Rhythm. That sounds like someone's just making a fun up, Symbolic Rudolph. Grass Wonder, Meijiro McQueen, Ribbon Finale, Yalapa, Ababenini, Myon Myon, and Zamborak. Mostly a bunch of villains. Rice Shower and Opera are going to be the main issue. Tokyo Turf, 2,500 meters.
波乱の香り漂う曇り空の下行われる東京レース場芝2500目黒記念18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。テイエムオペラ王2番人気を紹介しましょう。グラスワンダー威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
It's a late start.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
On one hand, as an end closer, why are you using straightaway adepts already?
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ9番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は9番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番少し後ろから10番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのは9番。 このままリードすることができるか。続いて10番激しい先頭争い。18番3番手セイウンスカイ4番手。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。現在1番手は9番続きました10番内セイウンスカイ1馬身差18番2馬身3馬身開いて14番内をついてライスシャワーそしてメジロマックイーンそれを見るように15番そしてその内から行ったのは3番少し離れて16番内を回りますテイエムオペラ王その後から11番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身さらに10番さらには9番 そしてその後ろから行くのはセイウンスカイその後ろ18番後ろライスシャワーその後ろから14番そしてその内を回ってメジロマックイーンすぐに続いて
Move your way. Come on, time to kick into high gear.
15番その内並んで
Get yourself out of the back.
テイエムオペラ王そして内目をつきましては11番ゴールドシップこの位置につけています内を回ってグラスワンダー外目をついて6番残り 1000m を通過2番並んできた意気揚々と先頭を行きます10番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞゴールドシップすごい足で上がってきたじりじり詰めるライスシャワーさあ外から先頭
Rapidly pushing her way to the front.
中から先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン最終コー
The
ナー
rope closer kicking in just the right time. Things get back to the Queen, who is right in her way. There we go, passing by. And a girl. Nicely done. 圧巻の走りでレースを制した気力を尽くした消耗戦勝ったのはゴールドシップ2着にはテイエムオペラ王3着はメジロマックイーン Good. She's decided to pose rather than assaulting us. Good. It's the annual summer camp, assuming.
はいお願いしうんうんはいだり2週間目のそのくらい元気出ないぞ
Another quote-unquote fun out. Reckless training. I received some tickets to an amusement park, so I'd invite trainer Kiryun to go with me. I'm sure she'll be thrilled.
はい
She seems more energetic than usual today. Maybe too energetic, even. Is everything okay?
あ
What?
トレーナーあ
The fuck are you on about? Are you feeling okay?
いえ
I haven't slept for a couple of days, but that's not a problem. Uh-huh.
え
I grabbed the delirious straight of Kiryuin by the hand and returned to the academy without another word. Why haven't you been sleeping?
こんにちははいなるほどえしょぼんいえ
Just ask her out, they'll be fine. But for now, maybe go and sleep.
トレーナーはいありがとうごトレーナーあ
Old ship, come in here and kidnap her. Put her to bed.
はいはあよっしゃ
Speaking of bed, I am going to go to bed.
Understandable. It is very late.
Yeah.
Many that's for lovely memory. Such a pretty cow. Such a good girl. Such an excellent name. 11 out of 10. Best move.
Right.
And too tired to fight
Stream
back.
goes well. However long you keep it going, you've been streaming a long time.
I'm aware. You can see why I haven't streamed this. I didn't think it would take quite this long to get through a single fucking career, but...
Uh,
but we're in the end game, so... This is the last year before the actual finals.
yeah.
Yeah. Love you, my lily. Rest well.
Love you too. Like,
Yeah, night-night.
Night-night.
And there she go. Okay. Yeah, I'll get Corner Adept so they can get Professor of Curvature later on, since that's at a discount. Hopefully I'll have one or two more hints here. Would very much like to behold thine to Emperor's Divine Mind. Yeah, I'm staying firm with that.
準備は
On to the Takarazuka Kinen. Hanshin Turf, 2,200 meters, medium, 15,000 fans. Today is the Takarazuka Kinen. It's an all-important Grand Prix race, and what's more, Goldship will be in direct competition with Tosin Jordan. Yeah, she looks like a gal, alright. I think that might be copyright, Goldship. Seems having good competition gets Goldship really fired up for races. I take it as a good thing and make a mental note about it. I could have sworn I heard a familiar voice just now. Can't see who said it though, so I refocus my attention on the race.
注目の一番人気6番ゴールドシップ
マドックでも注目を集める
Darn, I forgot to check if there was a concert for that first place. Oh well. Going against us will be Primera Chica, Major McQueen, Mini Clematis, Mini Cactus, Major Orion, Ras Wonder, Salsa Step, TM Opera oh dear, Ribbon Capriccio, Air Groove, Bata Bata, Marcias, Tozen Jordan, Tudor Garden, Silent Suzuka, Everyone Likes, and Circuit Breaker. I assume Jordan as the number 2 pick will be a bit of an issue. Opera is always an issue.
思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念3番人気にはグラスワンダー2番人気を紹介しましょう当選上段スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です
私が一番期待しているウマ娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
And they're off. No false starts, no late starts. Why are you activating straightway adept at the gate? Ah! You're not even making use of it. Would prefer to use corner adept later, but I suppose this isn't bad to keep you at the front of the backpack. Charge all the way to the lead, just need to get through that second group. Like she's getting blocked a little bit, but she's still gaining speed. Everyone's getting pushed back a bit. Oh, there we go. That's a good boost for her. And the path is open. She just needs to get there. Fluoro's closer. You got this, girl. In first place. Ryan's providing contest, and she got it. Very nice. Very nice.
my face. You know what that means? Special record, a new concert. Special record, lyrics and music by Shun Aratame. That is very true for Goldchip. Yeah, that's true of many of them, but... You doing picking a flower? Yeah, I'm sure. Doesn't seem like it'll be long before Goldchip and Tosin Jordan face off again. Oh god, new piece of paper. Love it. Another clue? This one says... Qua! So we got and we got qua. Is it? Yeah, that's about what I thought. The meaning of the hints might not be clear, but there is something that is. Since both Aishin Flash and Tosin Jordan had a clue, must mean someone is orchestrating this and giving them the information. But who could it be? Who is the mastermind behind this Eden Goldchip is pursuing, and what is their agenda? Can't help but be intrigued. Seven turns to reach next goal. This year's summer camp has come. Hey, calm down. Look over at Gold Ship when our bus pulls into the campground. And once again, sleep on her feet. She's worn herself out and fallen asleep just like last year. Hey, wake up. Bit uneasy, but I'll do my best this year too.
よっしゃ
Nice stretches. And again, mood recovery is only recovered 40. I wonder if they nerfed it or if I'm remembering it wrong. Tempting to go for more stamina, but some more guts definitely won't hurt, especially when it's got a rainbow. After training, Gold Ship talks of keep the sun black. Front runner straightaways. That's useless. Thank you, though. I'm not going for it. Seven. The question is of what? Is it a number of watermelons you split? Number of fancy schmancy brooches of Queen's collection. Nothing to do with summer camp, though. Make a beeline for bus before it gets a chance to leave you behind. School defense squad? I hear Gold Ship's voice coming from the roof one day and decide to investigate. Are you okay? I don't know about the threat beyond the stars, but Gold Ship's exhaustion seems real. Takes her a while to get back in form. Ugh. Thanks. Oh yeah, it's a nice boost of speed. Hand in hand. The threat of the URA finals cancellation has a campus in an uproar.
そうだろうはあくっそー
I mean, look, it's just one, technically 3 races that you're falling out of, and you've got so many other races to potentially go for.
どうしたものかふむふむ残念です
Fans who are looking forward to the URA final. Trainers in Umamusume who see it as their goal. But what started out as a mere declaration from the director has clearly grown into something much bigger. Its influence can still be felt even in this dark hour.
あのよし
I'll try and think of some.
はい
We rack our brains for a way to save the URA final. And she's off. Best I get. After. That's the fair attempt. It is apparently a really big farm. And they do apparently at least grow carrots, but,
はいよし
Sounds like it's time to call in the reinforcements. The next day,
驚愕にゃにゃ上々ですなんとあらなんぞ
more and more and more people.
にゃははまあちょっとんこっくり
It's not good. Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
待ってなんと
We all want the URA final to happen.
感謝
Let's make the URA final a huge success. We're all looking forward to the URA final, of course, but I don't think that's why so many people have come to help out. It's really Director Akikawa's dedication that brought us all together. Or so I muse as I pitch in planting turf.
根性で頑張りましょう
Oh dear. Migraine blues. One day, Goldship comes to the trainer's office. Did something happen? You don't seem like yourself either.
いっておい
You're Goldship, right?
あ
Goldship seems to be plagued by bad migraines. Hooray. Why can't I go to the infirmary? Wait, did where migraine go? I mean, I'm glad she's rid of it, but what happened to it?
もう無理なあ今日は休みにしようぜ
The joy of respect. Looking around for Trainer Kiryuin to invite her out for today when...
頑張りましょうはい
After saying that, Happy Meek moves over by the window. At a glance, it appears like she's just staring blankly at the sky. Trainer Kiryuin watches her placidly. This continues on, undisturbed, for about 30 minutes. Kiryuin?
こんにちは
What's Meek doing? And so, another 30 minutes pass. When Happy Meek returns, she performs the dance flawlessly. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Dance was perfect. understand. I'm feeling very well. Who's that? Pray tell.
トレーナーお願いいたします。
Food went up. Very good.
走るなら
And Professor of Curvature. There we go. Next up, Tenosho Autumn, a medium race on the Tokyo turf, 2,000 meters. Potentially give us another 15,000 fans. The day of the Autumn Tenosho is here. Goldship's rival, Tussin Jorn, is set to participate as well. Oh no. Oh no. I did. Are you giving people food poisoning? Goldship's competitive spirit is strong as ever. But I have to wonder if she remembers she's going up against Tilson Jorn.
なんだ
Jordan will be out there today. Yes, there is. I confiscate every single one of Goldship's chestnuts on the spot.
注目の一番人気11番ゴールドシップ。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。中距離の
And we'll be going up against Daiwa Scarlet, Tunneling Voice, Holy Choir, Tulsin Jorn, who's again in second place, Air Groove, Ribbon Etude, Takeoff Plane, Super Creek, Mayona Top Gun, Bite Al Hikmah, Myon Myon, Special Week, who's managed to climb herself up to third place favorite, Pink Shosho, Mini Lavender, Korik Marde, Mycelium Touch, and Ogori Cap. Scarlet could be a problem. Special Week is a bit hit or miss. Obviously, they have Jordan set as a rival, but...
Umamusume たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞秋、人気と実力を兼ね備えたスペシャルウィーク、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。当選上段、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスターレット、マヤのトップガン、当選上段、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、
We're good having this. So do the Rut Runners, also good. Would prefer you say Professor of Curvature, but that's fine. So far, so good. Leading the backpack towards the middle of things. Oh, making a push towards this main pack. Oh, that's a drop. Halfway through, about time to activate Anchor. There we go. Right on cue. Time for a steady speed up. Got plenty of time to push through them, especially as they gradually fall back towards her. It looks like Top Gun's breaking away. This might be one of her races. No, Blue Rose closer. Very good. That's it. Make your way right up to her and pass her by. I was right to worry about Daiwa's Scarlet. Yes, there we go. Riding at the lead, no hopes of the rest catching up. Tearing my face. No, 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 no. Ow. Pain. And up to star. Pretty sure we've already watched Next Frontier. Gold Ship puts on a fantastic performance and comes in first place. I think having a rival gave her an extra push to reach the top. Well, you're simply not as good. Looks like another showdown of Sus and Jorn is in the cards. Piece of paper with Ri on it. So we have Ka, and a Ri. A clue, perhaps. I'm Marika. I'm Quarry. I have no idea. Once again, our mystery puzzle giver has fulfilled their promise and given us a new clue. There must be a reason why someone is doing this, considering all the effort that's been put into it, but I have no idea what is. Just then... that familiar voice is the same one I heard before. What voice? Can it be? The person who wrote the Book of Secrets and prepared the clues. I have a feeling it's someone we know fairly well. That night, Gold Ship has the same dream again. Ship of gold, resting beneath the wave. Uncharted territory lies just before you. Now is the time to unleash your true potential. Racing. A pretty all-around boost, and we gain a hit level for setbacks. 3 turns until the next and final goal race. So, a serious battle. This whole Book of Secrets thing and the clues that supposedly lead to Eden are a complete mystery. It could just be someone's way of getting Gold Ship motivated for races. Whatever the case, they're doing a great job of getting her revved up. Should play into it and really maximize the gains here. It's time to train for the next race. But Gold Ship isn't at the track, so I have to go on another wild goose chase for her. Gosh darn it, I put a tracking bug on it. Walk over to the academy, eventually ending up on the roof of the school building. The two challengers take off, leaving me to race after them as fast as my legs will carry me. Oh no. Completely red sandwich, murder on toast. Draw the spicy. 200 sit-ups in 1 minute. Oh dear. I mean, that's 1 a second, and then 40 more, so... 2 a second seems a little much. Again, she did squats for like an hour, so... Well, half an hour, but still. If only that contributed to her training.
頼むぜ。承知したっす。
Your ears and tails are making you really fail as statues, aside from your other random little movements. And Gulchi wins. Goldship versus Nakayama Festa. Victory to be continued. For that, the day-long Gulchi's gauntlet finally draws to an end. And that's, I think about it, she's brought up Eden quite a few times today. Someone who clean forgot about before, it's curious she's so gung-ho on something. Yeah, you could say that. Expect to get another outlandish tall tale from her, but what she tells me is shockingly unbelievable. All the same, the Book of Secrets is the thing that started this whole quest for Eden. It's possible whoever wrote can also make themselves appear in her dreams. And she's off. Chasing dreams. I ask Kiryuin to join me for a day out and about, and she accepts. Two of us are idly walking around when... Just not about spirit and guts, right? Yeah, fair enough. Get her good. Because of her.
Well, your job is to make sure she does well. So,
Not to mention, it's not like her career's got to be doing much better if she keeps failing. Apologies, Need. Taught me an important lesson. Hopefully gave that guy a proper seat. Kick in the seat.
よし失礼いたします
Sure, trainer Kiryuin's sincerity will reach whoever she's speaking to, even the trainer before. Fun outing time. Ah, lovely. Claw machine time. One day while I'm out and about with Gold Ship. What's wrong? Gold Ship points toward a claw machine filled with Umamusume plushes. Gold Ship reassures the plushies behind the glass. I guess not. There's no way I can fail now. And it partially depends on RNG. It's a claw game, I don't know what else to tell you. The more you get, the better the end result. How dare you? Obviously, the closer to the middle, the better your chances, but RNG is RNG. Aw. Poor Spee. Oh well. That's two big old plushies.
今日はこれくらいにしてやるぜ
Two giant cuties obtained.
よっしゃ
I could have saved more.
ーお 行くぞ
That went very well. And bring it up. Success. Hint for a small braver. Not sure how useful that'll be. Holiday season. This year's Rimakinen is almost upon us. In preparation, I've been staying up late every night fine-tuning training routines and formulating race strategies. Suddenly, the still night air is torn apart by deafening crashes and bangs. What the heck is going on? Gulchi? What are you doing? You did what? She done to my wall. Don't wanna know.
ほら
Every part of that sentence is terrifying. I really don't think anyone would weep over the hunk of metal I got. At least not in envy. Why do you ask? When you do what? Don't do that. Just make it smaller. Or put it outside. Enough of the drilling, really. The tree gold ship brought is over 30 meters tall. I politely declined putting it up in my room and donated to the Academy for an outdoor holiday event instead. Anchors away, level 4.
準備はバッチリだ。
Fortunately, don't think we can really get anything great right now. Yep, just saving up on the skill points. On to the Arimakinen on the Nakayama turf. 2,500 meters. Long race. 30,000 fans at stake. Full gate, 16 runners. The last stage of my first 3 years with Gold Ship has arrived. The time to conquer the Arimakinen has arrived once again.
あのな。でさ。あのさ。よっ。
And yeah, it's a pretty big race. Pretty big.
行きます。
Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see about that, girlie.
よしこい。 注目の一番人気、8番ゴールドシップ。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私
And running against us will be Jibat, Air Groove, Dotson Jordan, who's the number 3 favorite now, Rabin Abad, Daiwa Scarlet, who again, well, she's not a very favorite, but she might be a problem, Oboe Rhythm, Jewel Rubelite, TM Opera, who will be a problem, Ribbon Capriccio, Sunfish Ray, Special Week, Alley Cat, Aishin Flash, Majoro McQueen, and Carriaris. A few problems, but we got our rivals, even if Opera is only considered 4th place at the moment. Special Week, as with before, can really go either.
「年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念」「あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか」「虎視眈々と上位を狙っています」「3番人気は当選上段」「この評価は少し不満か」「2番人気はこの子栄心フラッシュ」「スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って」前年の覇者ゴールドシップ1番人気です。満を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
Off to a good start.
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いは10番当選上段ガイバス
Wow, the filler is really sprinting off ahead of everyone.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう10番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは10番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選上段、さらにガイバスターレット、そしてその外から行ったのはメジロマックイーン。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。そして TM オペラ王、そのうち並んでエアグルーヴ、少し離れて6番、そしてその外7番、大きく離れて4番栄心フラッシュ、並んできたゴールドシップ、ここにいた。
So far, so good. Towards the middle. Still a little worried about the second group, but working our way through the back group.
順位を振り返っていきます。10番まだリードをキープしています。続いてメジロマックイーン、少し後ろから当選上段、4番手ガイバスターレット、内でエアグルーヴ、TM オペラ王、並びかけてきた。その後ろ7番6番続いている。後ろ4番栄心フラッシュ、並んでくる。内から行くゴールドシップ、
Keeping pace with them for now. It's time to chew our way through them. Someone else activated something, but I have no idea what. Oh, she is catching right on up.
そしてその後ろから行くのは10番一馬審査ガイバスターレットエアグルーブ追走外 AM オペラ王その外並んで
Speed boost is slowing down, but still making headway on them.
ここで一気に後
About to pass down with Scarlet.
現在1番手はローテンジョーダンすぐに続いてメジルマックイーン1馬身離れてゴールドシップまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
ゴールドシップここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動か
Oh.
ないこれは直線勝負になるか中山の作戦
Now girl, keep on pushing.
は間に合うかゴールドシップこのまま押し切れるかゴールド
Just need to stay ahead of them. Straightaway adept. Actually activating when it matters. And there we go. Oh, that was a heck of a lead. It's a couple of good lengths between them, too.
次のレースが今から楽しみです夢のグランプリを制したのはゴールドシップ年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた2着には当選ジョーダン3着に入ったのはメジロマックイーン
Oh no. Why do you do this? Great victory. And the final hit.
ありがとなトレーナー
That last clue for Eden.
うわ
All goals achieved. Going to the URA final. The days pass by in a blink of an eye as I train with Goldship. Soon enough,
トレーナーよ 見事
thank you very much.
ありがとう 感心感心 はっはっはうむ はっはにゃー感謝さあ
So much turf. So much turf. Make it an event to remember.
おめでとうございますパチパチ
Aw, very cute.
あの V やり遂げてみせます負けませんとやありがとう
Wow.
トレーナー
Very cute. At last, it's official. We're going to run with the best of the best in the URA final. Meanwhile, the road to Eden. After completing the Irimakinen, we return to the Academy with a fourth clue. Do you know where to go?
お よし
fucking aquarium. We're gonna fresh to see who gets put on display. Oh no. Ah. Quarry. Before the Arima Kinan, we received clues that said Qua, and Ri. And for the final clue, we received A. It's suddenly the director and the cat. And Inkling, perhaps. I've long suspected the unique voice we heard the races was director Akikawa's, and now I finally have confirmation of it. Director Akikawa explains the origins of this entire scheme. She had taken note of Goldship's wild yet powerful passion and hoped to focus on the Twinkle series by making the experience more exciting. Thus, she created the Eden Protocol, a plan to keep Goldship motivated using chapters and clues from a mysterious Book of Secrets. I mean, the aquarium's very nice. I'm curious about that too. I have no idea what you're talking about. Really? Well, you've bought some pretty wacky and giant gear. The world may never know. Well, thus concludes Gold Ship Twinkle series, though the situation is still completely shrouded in mystery. Ship of gold, resting beneath the waves. Welcome to these pristine lands, yet unmarred by any other. However, your journey does not end here. Set your sights on a brilliant future. Go forth upon the golden path, which shall lead you far, far to the distant horizon. Goldship, the ultimate unsinkable battleship. End. All that for 10 stamina. I won 4 races and went to the aquarium, and all I got were 10 stamina. Anyways, it says extended phase, but you basically just get 1 turn in between each of them. Let's see, what did you give me? It gave me medium. I didn't go up long. Ugh, that sucks. I want to have long. On the bright side, I don't actually have Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might yet. That's not good. I'll save up for that one. Before the URA final qualifier. It's been a long, hard road getting here, but it's finally time for the URA final to begin. The battle to see who will rise to the top on this shining stage is about to kick off. Make it one for the history books. With that, the preliminaries for the URA final begin. Now, what really irritates me about these are the fact that they are qualifiers. The fact that they are semifinals. But you have to get first place for each one. Why? Also have made it to the qualifiers are Aqua Spring, somehow poor girl named Traffic Lights, Sand Commando, Aishin Flash of course, and Tosin Jordan, Flying Turkey, TM Opera, oh at second, she'll probably be definitely be a problem. Biwa Hayahide, Matikana Fuki, whatever that's pronounced, Jewel Ruby, Narita Taishin, Myon Myon, King Halo, Ribbonitude, Polar Dipper, Sharanga, and Mini Cactus. So these girls apparently have a lot of fans.
URA ファイナルズ予選18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはエイシンフラッシュ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。テイエムオペラ王、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリ馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番ビワハヤヒデ、18番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Come on, Gold Chip, you can't lose to someone named Traffic Lights.
前に出たのはビワハヤヒデ、続いて2番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー
He was right out to get
ビワハヤヒデ、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番後からロンセンジョーダン、4番手に3番少し離れて18番一馬審査、17番さらに AM オペラ王、1馬身離れて松金福来たるゴールドシップ。
I'm worried about her getting rushed, but still a good chunk of race left.
2番手は3番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭は変わらずビワハヤヒデ、続きました3番2番並びかけてきた。
Especially at medium, she should have the stamina for it though.
そのうち並んで松金福来たるゴールドシップ、この位置につけています。少し後ろから AM オペラ王、内を回ってエイシンフラッシュ、それを見るようにキングヘイロー。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。外で成田大
She has not activated anchors away yet, which worries me. That said, she is still pretty good at fourth, but
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのはゴールドシップ、残り400。
without skills, I'm worried about her passing B1, but she's definitely beelining for it. Straightaway adept. Oh, there's the blue rose closer, okay. It might be close, but that's definitely good. Yep, there we go. There's the takeoff.
今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。ゴールドシップ URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着ビワハヤヒデ、3着松金福来たる。
Got there.
見事。頂上。なあなあ。
Win, no problem.
そう祈る。
Fortunately, you get some stat boosts in between.
今日はどうすんだ。
It was a hard decision. But we need the speed.
なるほど。囲碁さん。
It's a bit late to improve training facilities, but thanks. Now we can get that. Optimally, we would get something like Calm in a Crowd next, but we probably aren't going to get the points for that. Or the URA finale semifinal. I know she'll win. Or at least get top 3. At last, the URA final semifinals begins, which isn't confusing gaming convention at all. Dropping in popularity, but still the #1 favorite. And of the girls who have managed to get out of the prelims, we are going up against Super Creek, Nexus Force, Winning Ticket, Air Groove, fucking Leaf, Piccolo Rhythm, Tamamo Cross, Agnes Tachyon, Nice Nature, that could be a problem, Daiki Shuttle, Zipliner, Innocent Grimoire, Symptom Dash, Dueling Stella, Breeze Plane, Jewel Tourmaline, and Bohemia. Getting some of the actual girls in here, a lot more of them. Nice Nature I'm worried about because she's a debuffer. Although not, well, that's how people usually build her. It's also what most of her unique skills, not her unique, most of the skills that she gets from progressing are. More worried about Tachyon.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝 2400URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。ナイスネイチャー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エアグルーヴ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリ馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
Daiki Shuttle's pretty strong, but she's better at sprint or mile and usually better on dirt, so she probably won't be too much of an issue.
1番人気ゴールドシップ6番会長に飛ばして行きます。長丁場のこのレースですが16番早くも先頭に躍り出た。6番内から行く。そして2番後ろアグネスターキオ待機シャトル並んでくる。外で18番内をついてスーパークリーク少し離れて
All the front runners appear to be generic.
およそ5馬身開いて15番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー依然として6番続いて16番3番手には2番それを見るように待機シャトル2馬身離れて18番その内並んで12番少し後ろからスーパークリークアグネスターキオ並びかけてきた。その後ろにエアグルーヴ2馬身差ウイニングチケットそしてその後ろから行くのは15番ナイスネイチャー並んできた。外からゴールドシップ2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は6番続いて16番2番3番手1馬身差
Activate anchors away, please.
内から12番
There you go. Ask and you shall receive.
18番追走1馬身離れてアグネスターキオさらにはエアグルーヴウイニングチケット続いているゴールドシップここにいた内ナイスネイ
Let's
チ
see
ャ
him
ー
make it past the clump.
そしてその後方には15番ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。さらに6番
This good roundup should help make it past grouping. Just need to worry about that final corner.
外ゴールドシップ内から18番 内で2番その外並んでアグネスタキオ、さらに外ウイニングチケット、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
ゴンドシップ、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になる。
Nice, nice. Solid lead on the final area. New skill popping in. Keeping a consistent lead beyond the others. Oh, that is a breakaway. She has it. Atta girl.
頂点まであと一つ、決勝へと駒を進めた。2着はウイニングチケット、3着はタマモクロス。
Why? Up to top star.
おめでとうございます。
Let's take the crown together.
広めの
Yeah, I can have stamina. Although that actually gives me almost as much stamina as doing it normally. I need to check something real quick. Thank you very much for the follow, Orguri Chef. Gee, I wonder who you're a fan of. Someone had just been talking about the second season of Cinderella Grey coming up. Howdy. You're at the tail end of things. Just need to worry about the last race of the last races. Just debating about where to put the final training in. And then I'm going to pass out because it is 9:33 and I've been up for 8 hours. Well, the stream has been going for 8 hours because of how long it takes to go through one of these talking and reading. Yes, there have been multiple people who have come in to talk about it. It is very unfortunate. At least she got to go out with a bang, and by a bang I mean so much ryegrass. So much. And at least she had one victory back in 2019, so that's something. I'm not going to be able to boost stamina substantially, so I might as well go ahead and grab that. It's possible it may be boosted at least to 500, assuming I get this victory. Could potentially get Sunny Day, not getting a long shot. Not working, not working, not working. Nothing I really want to grab. I'm not sure if it would give me enough points to get Common Crowd or Straightaway Recovery if I get the victory, but I do know I'm not getting any of these. On the URA finals. It would be very tempting to get just because it is sunny, just that I basically always give the girls rainy when I can. Yeah. We've got clocks we can potentially use if we need to. At least even if she's passed, they gave her, there has been money donated enough to where they've got like 3 years worth of ryegrass funds, so her stablemates will certainly be living it up for a while. Yeah, poor thing. No. At least she was well loved by the community. She can go and join Grass Wonder. Happy Meek, you're adorable, but we are going to kick your ass. Both good are all. At last, the final race of the URA finals begins. Only 5th favorite. Maybe I should have grabbed a long shot. I wasn't expecting quite that much of a drop. Still would have preferred a bit more stamina, but stats aren't terrible. At minimum, I should be getting C+ guts after this. I might be getting C+ stamina. Probably won't be getting another speed boost, but... As for the finalists we are up against, you've got Petite Folklore, Royal Coronet, Irresistible, or Roseful Vase, Cossack Step, Frilled Pine, good sword I saw you earlier, Blue Shosho, Mayano Top Gun, everyone likes, Turk, Vodka, Special Leak, Tokai Teo, Grass Wonder, Silent Suzuka, Time Ticking, and of course Happy Meek, who is the 6th place favorite. Especially except the 3rd place, we definitely have some better contenders. I was a bit worried considering we have so many generic ones, but definitely a few to potentially be a problem. It's only the past few weeks that I was managing to get a win myself. It goes without saying, but obviously there is RNG aspects to it, as well as figuring out some of the nuances of getting through career, especially due to the fact that there are calculators and there are aids to figure out what choices in events will give you what stats, but sometimes the choices also have a bit of RNG. A good chunk of it is also just getting through enough careers to actually have some Uma to give some proper sparks over. Having better cards, you need to pull cards. Oof, off to a late start, not good, but, well, she's in the back at it anyways, so. That's right, burn all of your stamina out the gate. And you can drag in the end. Those ships near the lead of the backpack, gradually separating into 3 distinct groups. Gold Meek is doing pretty decent in the middle. Like everyone's starting to condense a little bit. Found 2 packs, very close to each other. Halfway through, anchors away would be appreciated. Thank you. Throw anchor way ahead of them. Head first into the pack. 8, 5, 18, 7th. Down to 8th. Down to the final stretch. Time to start burning your stamina. Wow, the Top Gun is way out there. That's concerning. She's getting stuck behind, literally stuck behind Suzuka. That might have done us in getting stuck behind her. Oh yeah. We might have gone at least second if she didn't get stuck behind, but RNG is RNG. Sometimes you just get stuck behind the girls. That's why it's important to occasionally have some skills that help with maneuvering. Although, if and when they activate those skills is always up to RNG and wit. I don't have Sayun Sky yet. I am interested. I don't know who they are, but I do know that certain Uma are borderline noob traps just due to how hard it can be to hit certain early game races. Even more so than others, you really need to have the proper sparks to give them a good early game boost, and from there, deciding which cards you need and having those cards leveled up. Take two.
5番人気は13番ゴールドシップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
美しい青。さあゲートが開いた。
No late start this time. Middle of the pack about halfway through. Oh, that is a fallback. That's not a good sign. Gold ship, what the hell happened there? I know the Japanese version has had some changes and has another career. Well, she got second place despite whatever happened there. So that's a good sign for her last attempt, so long as she doesn't get too bogged down by the others. Definitely right to be worried about Top Gun. I also know that they tend to favor guts more than stamina. Although no one's actually given a proper reason why. Final shot. I have one with... Gold Ship is the only one I've gotten to Hot Springs ending with. So many things have to align for that. Ah, late start out the gate, great. Gold Week is so finicky. This is part of the reason why she's the career I want to go with, just so that I don't have to deal with Gold Week, with Gold Ship careers when streaming this off and on. And about time for anchors away, start driving upwards. Looks like she's gradually trying to position herself between the others. Everyone is really clumping up right now. Vodka, get out of the way. Come on, Gold Ship. Almost. Ah! Darn it. Just a little too late on those skills and got stuck behind Vodka. So close. So close. Painfully close third. Just shut up, that was not a low power issue. No. Win some, you lose some. We're gonna watch the concert anyways, because I have no idea when I might stream this next. She's in the top 3 at least. Good enough. Umamusume legend. I've beaten the game before, I have the right to see this concert. Ah, so cute. I would react a bit more, but I'm very tired. It is currently a quarter to 10 a.m. I have been up all night. This is why you skip cutscenes when you do these for dailies. And why you don't wait for the text to finish loading. Regrettably, we are here. The right side of the page. There's a small special feature titled A Promising Trainer and Trainee. Includes scenes of my training sessions with Goldship along with Watanashi's enthusiastic comments. I don't know what to say, except for stop invading our privacy. This article conveys reporter Otanashi's true feelings. Be sure to show to Goldship later. So the URA final comes to a close as a great success. Cat is also happy. We were so close. The perfect place for a party. I'm walking down the hallway after training when Good to see you too, Kiryu.
ありがとうございます。お願いいたします。
Right back at you.
頑張りましょう。え、
Sure, let's go. We invite Goldship and Happy Meek, and we all have a great time singing and eating together. Ending. Normal. It's been 3 years since Goldship and I started working together, and we've overcome all sorts of obstacles as a team. I'm just about to go and share the happy news with her when... Oh no. The distinct sound of something getting destroyed reaches my ear, and the floor shakes beneath my feet. What in the world is going on? Why do you do the things you do? No. No, you aren't. Get back here. I don't even know where to begin, but I give it my best shot. Don't you need permission to do renovations? There you go. Sorry, a tank? Oh yeah, aquarium tank, okay. I wouldn't put past her to pull out an actual tank. Her breezy brazenness catches me off guard, but one thing in particular sticks with me. Goldship still wants to keep walking her path with me. That just makes my whole day. Certainly it won't be smooth sailing, but I have a feeling things will work out. Not really anything that I would want to grab. So I'll just go ahead and grab a long shot. Career complete. Rank B. Got sparks for guts, medium, anchors away, and some others. And we get some points towards the event. And some fans. Right to the club. Just gotta take a screenshot of that to track them down later, since they've got a fully leveled Kitasawa Black. Not going to edit the team. Let me see who I have all in all won everything with after popping this stuff. At least Rice showers the balm to my wounds. In 5 minutes, wow, I really wrapped up dailies just in time.
ビューティー氏から見た私か。
Archive up, very nice. Let's open that Hall of Fame. Treasure room. Let's see, I have run the sprints with Bakushin O and King Halo. I've run the mile finals with Daiki Shuttle. I won the mediums with Gold Ship, Rudolph, and Air Groove. Oh, and Tachyon. And the dirt finals with who else but our beloved Haru Urara. May she rest in peace. From 3 years of Ryegrass to an eternity, Ryegrass. Alright, and before I pass out, I feel obligated to go over the quote-unquote true ending. Which I have unlocked. If I can find it. Hot Spring Getaway. Branching results will be selected at random. Great, thanks. With a number of wins under Goldship's belt, we have some time to bask in a victorious afterglow. However, the lull doesn't last long. What's wrong? I thought you already mastered Shadow Clone Jutsu. I thought she did say something about Shadow Clones when she won the ticket for a hot spring vacation in that raffle. Well, that and other things. I do. A vacation, we go, yay. And so I'm off on an extremely spur-of-the-moment hot spring vacation with Goldship. Things are going pretty well on the train ride to the inn, at least until I turn to my side. That's when I discovered the seat where Goldship should be sitting is empty. Where did she go? She doesn't answer any of my messages, so I get off the train and next up and call her. Thankfully, she picks up. Dang it, Goldship. The line goes dead. Try calling her back again and again, but it won't go through. The instant I reach the spot she indicated, my phone suddenly rings out of nowhere. Ugh. Once more, I follow her directions right to the inn. I look at her in casual wear. What? The only monster here is you. I have no idea what's going on, but since I can't simply leave Goldship to her own devices, I step inside the inn. Even in her casual wear, she wears that stuff. Her fantasy innkeeper act doesn't drop even after we're inside. I get the feeling she won't stop even if I don't play along, so I humor her. A lot of veggies. Sorry, vegetable sashimi. After eating my veggie-packed dinner, I make my way to the hot spring. Sit down in a massive bath, but then out of nowhere, a cry like no animal I've ever heard echoes throughout the night. My pulse hasn't even had the time to settle down when I'm hit with another shock. The air trembles with a violent noise. Terrified, I jump out of the map as quickly as I can. The craw bird has gone yonder. There's a bird. How do you get in there looking like you were getting in a cold pool? I'm back in my room now, but I've still got no idea what's going on. The confounding situation has thoroughly exhausted me, and I drift to sleep. I sense the gold ship and I have formed an irreplaceable bond during this time together. Maybe. Who knows? When I wake up, the first thing I see is gold ship. Wait, we're back at the academy? What's going on? Was all that just a dream? However, when I check my inbox a few days later, there's an email from an unknown sender that reads, "Thank you for visiting our inn." So many questions, and we get absolutely no answers. Great. It's a new day. Brand new day, and the sun is high, and birds are singing. Okay, that was painfully long. Obviously, we'll be able to potentially skip a whole lot of other events that I already went through if and when I stream this again. I'm so very, very tired. Soon I will be able to pass out for about 5 hours, give or take. My thanks to everyone who popped in and out throughout the stream. We had Theo, we had Gray, we had Timmy, we had Fel. We had Fel Temp as well as the other Fel. We had whoever Rejuven is. We had plenty of Umamusume fans popping in and out. Ugori Cap towards the end there. Again, thank you very much for the follow. We had Cephalon Cross, Fel Tarnished. Not to be confused with Fel Temp. Tokino Mino. We had Omen, Mr. Dark Shikikan, Magic Mushroom, etc. and so forth. Yes, I happened to spy you while checking who was currently in the chat. Hello, Fel. Many at-bats. Hopefully you managed to get some rest tonight. Unlike me, who's been streaming for 8.5 hours doing a single goddamn career. These things go by much faster if you just skip all the dialogue, suffice to say. More so once you be in the race, since you can just skip it and see the results. Glad to hear you got some rest, though. I will be crashing shortly. Right here. So many search fights. As much as I want to use this model, there's no guarantee I'll be streaming this again anytime soon. It'll depend on how the mood hits me and events going on. Just a reminder, as for the rest of the week's schedule, tomorrow I'll be playing some more retro games, specifically GameCube. I'll be playing Mario Party 5, more of the solo mode, as well as the second version of Mario DDR story mode. And on Wednesday, either Lucius or me will be starting Vampire the Masquerade Coteries of New York. For anyone new to the channel, firstly, again, thanks for popping in. Be sure to top up a follow if you haven't already so you can see when I stream, although usually I stream around like 1 a.m. Central Time, mostly because of people who are staying up and for anyone across the pond who's getting up. Thank you, Broadshore. I'm most of the way through my second water bottle, considering all the reading I've done. Yeah, can just consider this practice for if we end up going through with the visual novel slash book reading 24-hour stream. Yeah. Where was I? Oh yes, for anyone new, aside from potentially following me to see when I go live, check out the schedule, cropping back up, view metrics, etc. and so forth, I'd also suggest you give a look beneath the channel itself. There are various characters I usually roleplay as during my streams, depending on the content and day of the week. There is also a drop down, I believe, for Lily, who was with me earlier. Unfortunately, it's been a little while since she streamed, but oh well. I want to say that Fel rarely streams, or had streamed, or something along those lines, but Fel's boyfriend, Suika, definitely streams. And I've also done some collabs with Suika. I also have a planned collab with Suika later in the month. Stay tuned for that. So there's a shout out for Suika. Adorable Foxbean. Well, hopefully, when you have time, you might get back to it. Gives a more of an excuse to play some stuff and to potentially hang out with friends. Although, obviously, it can be trying on its own. Anyways, the stream's been going for over 8.5 hours. It is almost like 10:15 a.m. I'm going to use the restroom, finish this bottle of water, and then sleep. Thank all of you very, very much. Good night, everybody. Yawn.